Good morning. 3 days left. Well, kind of 4 days left. We're counting, was it Sunday? Sunday is our last day. Anyway, I haven't set up my chat. Late and fired. It's Jover. I'll have to fire myself. Hello, cute fat flamingo. Welcome. Also, thank you for the assets, the art you've sent me. I will probably make use of them. Anyway, let's get everything in order. All right, start our work timer. Lunch break in 4 hours as per usual. And our overlay, the FazeJam submissions due. Can move that down in the corner. All right, and then our timer. All right. Even though it's not actually a Pomodoro timer, it's still called that in my OBS thing. Anyway, let's get some background music because my brain will be understimulated otherwise. Hello, random perv. You're 2 hours late. Hey, more like 1 1/3. Okay, I guess you could count that as 2 hours. Whatever. We're I think we're gonna do art actually. Zoomer brain, yeah, my Zoomer brain. I guess we're going Balatro theme again. Balatro complete original soundtrack official. Yeah, let's do this one and just set it to loop. Okay. What are we doing? The shop needs some balancing, I think. Last time we play tested last night, I'm gonna get rid of the initial ability spawn in, because I think that also is unnecessary. Alright, and then we're gonna do some shop balancing. I had a random idea to add a slot machine to the shop at online gambling. It's not working, nothing but high heels. His underwear and the shock collar. I think the shame will remind him to not be late again. Hey, I'm all right, whatever. If you wanna consider this late, I suppose I set a precedent by starting at a certain time on the previous days, but my main goal is just to get 8 hours of work done on each day, not necessarily the start and end on a consistent schedule, but maybe I should. Hello, Luna Gladius. Lun Qian. Hello. The game's playable, by the way. Last night's build is in the description. I suppose I haven't posted it on Twitch. I suppose I will post it on Twitch. I suppose we will copy and paste the link into Twitch. Playtest now. Oh, yesterday's. Then until manually unpilled. Okay, there we go. Anyway, no, Twitch must go to the red site. We hate Twitch. No, I love my chats equally, but some chats are more equal than others. Translation, good dog. Punish them for not being here. All right, you hear that, Twitch? This is your punishment for watching on the wrong platform. No. You're welcome. You're welcome to just watch it whatever platform you want. Okay. Chat-based discrimination. Something like that. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's move this. God, dang it. Okay. Okay, shop balancing, ability icons. That's like the biggest thing that is still a placeholder, right? Technically, the restart button doesn't work. I don't feel like that's a huge thing of importance at the moment. We should probably hide these testing things. Let's see. The whole items container, get rid of that. Because it's not functional right now. Debug, add talent button. I'm gonna hide that as well. Alright. Alright. The infighting increases comments and moves them up the algorithm. Wait, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, that's genius. Wait, why didn't I think of that? Alright, we're gonna have a YouTube versus Twitch war, and right now I think there's like no one in Twitch, so... So YouTube wins by default. Wow, what a great game. Surely this will go down as one of the games of all time. Anyway. I'm thinking, what is it? Build reward? Yeah. Yeah, don't do this. Okay. So we get an ability reward. YouTube chat be like signature look of superiority. Alright, fine. I guess you guys are the, I suppose, my main platform in terms of like viewers. And numbers. I almost charged my cane. What am I gonna beat up now? Yeah, who are you gonna beat up? I guess YouTube chat can infight amongst themselves, right? You have the great Gooner versus anti-Gooner war. Is the build on itch currently playable because nothing is happening? Oh, is it? Might need some browser settings or something. I'm not sure. Let me copy that link and test. Right, there should be a run game button and then you click it and then it should work. Otherwise, I'm not sure. You might need to tell me what browser you're using, because that might also impact it. It's not a key sword, it's a whacking stick. Whack, whack, whack. Anyway, I'm gonna give you the classic works on my machine. I'm running Brave browser and it works. So probably a Chromium based browser will probably work. I'm assuming. DuckDuckGo. It's probably a Chromium based browser, isn't it? If it has like anti-tracking settings, privacy settings set, maybe you can check your developer console if you are so inclined. If you are that kind of person, then maybe it'll be something. Anyway, what are we doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? Bladed rigid cane, or rigid bladed cane. Bladed cane? Wait, I'm curious. Bladed cane, what does that look like? Sword canes? Oh, one of those canes? Oh, a sword cane. With the sheath? Ooh. Ooh. English is weird. Bladed ridge cane. Not very good from what I told. You want either to reinforce it or just go straight up sword canes. Okay. Okay, so some adjustments. Ability reward not shown at start. Hide items in the debug thing. I think one thing I want to do is cap the goal scaling. We had was it in game state? This viewer goal X base. Let's do starting viewer var max viewer goal X base. I wanted to set this to something like 1.4. So after 20 days, then the exponential base stays the same. And then viewer goal X base, viewer goal X base equals max f of viewer goal X base max viewer goal X base. Min. Min of that. Okay. Sharp point for resting too. Rigid is still not ridged, having a sharpened edge of reinforced metal. Huh. Huh. Okay. Great. So I just want to... What was it? Let's do a calculator. What was it? We want it so at day 30. Let's see. At day 30, it's like a reasonable value. So... what was it? 10 times 1.4 to the day 30 would be to the 29th. Oh, that's only like 100k. Yeah, that's only like 200k viewers. Okay, I guess that's fine. Blade canes are commonly rapiers. For thrusting. Parry, thrust. Parry, thrust. Okay. Yeah, some math changes that I just thought about, I guess. And then shop scaling. I was thinking of having, what was it? Because I'm not sure if we're locking in this feature set for the Jam release, but it would make things much more convenient if I did, right? Because if so, then the only thing in the shop are talents, which I guess matches with the initial release of the original Auto Battler, right? But let's get political. I will have my finger on the mute button. The timeout button. Anyway, what do you got? Okay, so the original design doc, right? There's a bunch of sort of ambitious ideas that probably are not going to see the light of day. Definitely not by the Jam period. But I've just been thinking that like enemy teams would make the game a lot more interesting, I feel. And it's something that, you know, was in the original Auto Battler that maybe this game kind of lacks, and it feels a little lacking because of that. But also, I don't really have time to make like a billion custom encounters, and that probably requires us to add a lot more mechanics to make the actual encounters interesting. So I think I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Other ideas I've had, we could have some values like views per second decay over time. We could have viewers decay over time. We could even have subscribers decay like very slowly, members decay very slowly. Or faster, I don't know. Literally 1984, yes. My free speech is being threatened by a pretty dog boy. How could this happen? How could this happen? Streamer doesn't want political chat in his chat. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Wait, do we even show? Show anim. Close ability reward. Wait. We got rid of the original, right? No. No, actually. Okay, I guess we... Let's do self close ability reward, self hide. Or ever ability reward control dot hide. Which one is that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so hide it on initial thing. Shopping, no ability reward. All right. I suppose we got rid of the food tab and the items tab then. All right then. Hello, Shafix. How do you have the timer for the 3 days? The OBS web overlay or an application? It is an OBS browser source. It's a browser, but it's built into OBS. It's showing the jam page, which is FazeJam 8. Yeah, FazeJam 8. Here, where's my browser? FazeJam 8. Yeah, it's this page. This is it's this. It's this. Anyway, that's what it's showing. I figures OBS gonna ignore me. Alright, you had to let me know that something got blocked. You'll get naked while me and Lunagladius start a poker game? Alright then, thanks. Thanks, Random. Hello, Commander Quinkunks. That was an interesting sound. Did I make an interesting sound? Hello, hello. Hello. Ah. Okay, thanks, Arid. I am a victim of OBS suppression. My favorite thing to talk about while getting a lap dance and gambling, politics. Well, now you're making me want to add a politics ability. Anyway, so what do we got here? I'm thinking we just hide the items container because we aren't even going to use it. As for the tab container, maybe we just get rid of the food. Or just, yeah. No, but this beautiful layout, the beautiful tab layout. All right, we'll just get rid of it then. But then that just, I guess we just move it out of the tab container. And then what? Hide the tab container. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're removing UI related to stuff that we are probably never going to get to. You missed a stand-up again. Oh, you know what? You're right. We haven't done stand-up yet. All right, chat. What did we get done yesterday? I can't even see what we did yesterday. I can check the Git log, I suppose. But we got a playable build out, which is great. We have like a whole game loop now. Let's see. I'm reading the commit history. We're checking the Git log. I suppose I could look at it on GitHub as well, right? Why is it? Phase Snow Auto Battler. All right, let's see the commit history. All right, we had the recycle bin. Yeah, so stream theme adjustments, stream don't rearrange characters, allow selling abilities, show the day in the stream summary, adjustability, size slot for theme. That kind of messed up the UI a little bit. Add a fail state and the result screen. Yeah, the result screen, that's big. The result screen, make the labels functional. Desktop add shortcut notifications. Yeah, that thing. Oh, you might not be able to see these. Talent price adjustment, abilities adjustment, viewer goal number format, scientific money format, stable speed adjustment, buttons when appropriate, and then balance changes. Okay, so yeah, a lot of little things, and then a bit of tweaking. Yeah, and as for today, we got 3 more days. This is like almost making me want to work on a new feature, but I know that we should probably tweak what we have already more than make a new feature. We still need art for abilities, and I think then we'll have, you know, something for pretty much everything, and I think I'll be like satisfied with that. Scope creep is your friend. Get it twisted. You can add as many features as you want to a game jam project. Get it twisted. The more features you add, the better the game will become. This is a great idea. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying my taxes. I'm still a dependent unemployed student living with my mother's second. I'm not American. How don't you? More stuff, more good. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it is a roguelike, right? So we can make it very sort of modular. We can just keep adding on new features as we go, which is probably gonna be good. It's probably good for the sake of, like, you know, making things more interesting, adding more strategic depth to it. But first, I think the shop needs some balancing. I was thinking of, what was it? Having talent prices scale based on the number of times you buy a talent, and then that'll like roughly coincide with your progression outside of the talent thing. So many features no one will notice they're not complete. Yeah, exactly. We'll just follow them by having a billion unfinished features. So I had an idea. We'd have like an inflation index thing, inflation multiplier. Inflation like 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, and it just like multiplies by like 1.3 times every stream. Exponentially. God damn, forgot how smoky sage gets when I burn it. Damn. I'm not crazy. Can someone in chat test yesterday's build on itch? I can't tell if I'm just dumb. Yeah, works on my machine. It's a Godot web export. I think there might be some what was it, caveats, requirements for Godot web export to like run a Godot web export. Let's see. Yeah, here, read these. Yeah, so if you can open your developer console and see if there's anything in there, if you're familiar with the developer console on web browsers, that might help. So, generate buffer, supports exporting your game on single thread. Further now default way, export file name, WebGL version. Got in the car watch, try not to burn the house down. Neo, I swear if there's poop on the couch when I get home, someone's gonna... Dude, no! I won't poop on the couch! You're crazy? You're watching a femboy dog and he's not naked? I am not crazy. I knew he switched those numbers. 12161 after Magna Carta. Audio, export options, thread extension support, aggressive web app limitations. Okay. Users must allow cookies, background processing, practically pause web browser. Yep, full screen mouse capture. Yeah, some browsers restrict autoplay, low networking, not implemented. Clipboard synchronization. Okay, gamepads. Serving the files. Yep. Browser with JavaScript. Environment variables, export options. Yeah, it's probably just, I don't know, browser settings or something. I think Neo's already fixed.
How do you think he does so well, voice? No, it's sincerely natural. I still have my balls. You don't need to lose your balls to do this voice, okay? Okay. Huh.
What? Okay. What are we doing? Art? Art, inflation meter, and then what? Talent price scaling? Bruh. Bruh. Haircut cleanup? No! 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 I have my balls! Okay. I suppose it goes in here, right? Something like, let's see, var inflation multiplier is a float. Starts at 1. Feels like YouTube chat is the place to be. It's a bit more lively. It's a bit more lively, typically, but that's just because we have more people there. You can tell from how tight it is. No, my thing works, okay? Okay? Okay. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Inflation mult per round. I guess it's more like a coefficient. Inflation coefficient. Whatever. Inflation mult per round is a float, and we'll do like 1.3. Can still work after we remove his danglers. No. No. Don't take my balls. Alright, what do we got? Inflation coefficient, inflation multiple round. Global signals. Let's see. Stream end and finished. I guess we do the... But then we need to update the buy price on every buy button whenever we update the thing. So we update before we roll talents? But how can we guarantee the order? Stream, global signals, stream results confirmed? Yeah, connect to like update inflation. Increase inflation. So funk increase inflation. Look up economic inflation for more. Why do I keep finding that joke funny? Inflation coefficient times equals inflation mult per round. Right. All right. And then when we reroll, can't speak. I can't speak. We have add character to slot. That is in here. Okay. Where do we set the buy price? Set price, buy price. Okay. Or rather, I suppose we can just do it times coefficient, inflation coefficient. Okay, so it's hidden from the player right now, but stop looking at Neo's shorts. That's it. Your shorts privileges have been removed. Ugh. Okay. I do wanna... What's it? We should make the starting talent random. Even as much as great as Ria is. Alright. Alright, there we go. Next rear goal is 12. Rage bait, energy drink, clip that. Rage bait is good early, I think. Okay, now talents are $13, so oh, this might be like really difficult now. Now talents are $16. I can't even buy another talent. Oh no. Oh no, I might have made the game way too hard now. Ugh. No. If deal that's a lurk or I was danglers. You could... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you have the viewer attention? I guess we'll try it. Okay. We still can't buy a talent. No. Inflation goes crazy. The inflation rate is crazy. I still can't buy a talent. Oh god. Just chatting? Surely this gets us enough money. We're still above the viewer goal. Okay. Grab another just chatting because it is pretty good, I think. We still can't buy a talent. It's so over. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we need to adjust the inflation rate. Can't get enough of the inflation. Look at economic inflation for 4 and 4. All right, 20% per round. 20% per round. Let's try that. So now it should be like a very tight sort of... How to say tight? Like a tight race to outpace inflation. Now it's $12. But we can get a just chatting. All right. We'll grab another just chatting because it's good. We still can't afford one. We still can't afford a talent. Oh man, this just made things like brutally difficult. The one thing I did want to do was make it so if you beat the viewer goal like multiple times, then you get multiple times the base rate. Ooh, the pandering. Now I want members ASMR because I think the price is really important. Okay, grab a jelly. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's see our choices. Oh man, that's gonna take a while. We really need more ways to get money now, huh? Interesting. All right, 1060. How many just chattings do we have? We just barely don't have enough. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. When you... We could just lower this slightly, but at first I want to try buffing ways you can get money. And to do that, I think it'll be in the stream. Can't buy shit in the streaming economy, it's gel over. You need more money, start selling voice packs? Oh, I like that as an ability idea, actually. Right. Here, where's our base? We get total revenue? Okay. Alright, var times goal times what is it? Times hit goal is, what was it? Floor? Yeah, floor F of, what is it? Self-viewer goal? Self-viewers divide by, or I guess peak viewers? Yeah, peak viewers divide by viewer goal, and then the floor of that. And then base revenue times hit goal. Okay, so if you double the viewer goal, you get double the money. But you have to, like, hit that threshold. Okay. That does really hurt you if you don't get a combined on the first stream, I think. I guess not. Yeah, 30. Okay, now we get... Okay, the revenue breakdown needs to update. We need to update the UI there. I guess we get an energy drink? So now we have $15. Now we can buy a second Rie. Let's buy a jelly, actually. Put the energy drink there. Alright. We're gaming. Alright, can we hit 24? Can we hit 36? Nice. Alright, $15. Nice. So do we call that like a performance bonus or just show it in base salary? Something like that. Okay, grab adjust chatting. $19, you can buy another jelly. Nice. Put energy drink on jelly? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. No subscribers gained. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, baby. Look at that, $46. Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that change. Alright. Ries are... Buy 2 Ries. Grab a clip that. Alright. I like this change. Neo's jelly is Oshi likes another fempoint on him. Probably should have moved the energy drink. Well, we did get a bunch of money, so that's good. Clip that. Members ASMR. We want money now. which is good. The fact that we care about that is good for the game. So energy drink, just chatting. Members ASMR, I guess can go in either Pippa or Jelly. All right. All right, I like this change. Oh my god. There is a trooper. $69. Nice. Oh, pandering is already getting 1 view per second. Now, for the importance of money, I think we'll go for more members ASMR. Who to grab? How much is Pippa's ability? 11 viewers. I think I'll go for another Pippa. So reroll prices don't increase, I realize. Okay. 2 members ASMR? Alright. We'll see how much money we can make. Numbers. Numbers. Yeah, there we go. $82. Nice. Memberships are starting to outpace our viewer goal money. Grab a Pippa. I guess just start buying everyone. Yeah, we'll hold on to these. Just chatting energy drink. Ooh, another energy drink. Yeah, grab that. Swap the members ASMR. Put it here. Just chatting. Okay. And I guess we'll just combine. Okay. So hard to read. Read all these overlapping texts. Oh yeah, 10x the viewer goal. Nice. $100. Pandering at 2. Grab a gamer moment. So I think that's good. Start buying talents. Alright, max level Rie, nice. Put the gamer moment there. Put that, move this to Jelly. Sorry, Pippa. Or do we? Do we actually? Members. Mainly because I want Pippa's ability to trigger, which will get us more money with the viewer goal now. Alright. So it seems like the more mechanics we add, the more, you know, complexity there is. The more things I have to think about means the more strategy I have to actually apply in my playing the game, which is good. Which is good. I think we start going for pandering. Alright, we need to display the inflation. Probably somehow. Let's grab a Jelly and Pippa and more Pippa, more Jelly. Alright. Can level up this Pippa. We'll just add XP to Jelly. Alright. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're 10xing the viewer goal. Nice. $200. Nice. Grab an energy drink. That's good. Okay, we can level up our Jelly finally. Start grabbing Pippa. Our tooltip got stuck? Okay. Man, I've grown like more and more annoyed with the Godot tooltip. We probably need to scale the reroll price too. Although I do kind of like that it like gets outscaled, or like that you outscale it kind of. Alright, probably needed like an extra ability on Pippa, but oh well. Grab it just chatting. Give it to Pippa. Start grabbing Pippas. for the level up. Okay, and now we're maxed on slots. I guess that means we pretty much beat the game, huh? When that happens, there's nothing more to buy. So... Now it's just about grabbing the optimal loadout, which is pandering. Now Jelly needs a... Yeah, Jelly needs a... 2 pandering. Move the clip that to Pippa. Alright. Oh, should move that energy. Okay, whatever. We beat the game. We beat the game. That's the game, pretty much. There's nothing more to buy. No more progression. Damn it. Alright, we'll grab an energy drink. Now money doesn't matter, so we can swap our members ASMR. That ability does feel a little boring. And scope creep is your friend! Get it twisted! Fill your game with features! Ugh. What's our analytics like? Yeah, look at that. Subscriber count. Number go up. Do I have enough gamer moments? Probably need more just chatting. I don't even know what we're doing. Energy drink, clip that. Members ASMR, energy drink. Alright. Swap out members ASMR? Yeah. Hi Vanillan! Hi. Need a dedicated cat button. During all of my productive time. Nice. Congrats. Good job. Alright, peak viewers 3.366k? Alright. Sure. Suppose we can have abilities that scale based off of what's the word? Alright, swap just chatting for pandering now, because it's just better. To give a purpose to money. Abilities that like spend money as well could be a thing. Alright. Well, whatever. We basically beat the game. I think we're gonna outscale for the rest of us. So at 5.32k subscribers. Hello, Adintra. Yeah, we're good. We're just looking for pandering. Uh, 1.85 new subscribers. I'm not sure we're actually outscaling the viewer goal. We'll grab another pandering. Swap out just chatting, because pandering's better. Gamer moment. Pandering. Swap out... Do we swap out? Yeah, swap out members ASMR. Because now it's bad. Now that we have nothing more to buy. Ugh. Neo says his favorite food tastes just like femboy milk. Does a Costco hot dog taste like femboy milk? A glass of milk. Do we swap out Pippa's now? Because of the ability, right? The ability's not as strong. Well, actually, there's kind of a lot of viewers. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Clip that. Anything more to swap out? Eh. Look at the views per second. Jelly going crazy with the views per second. Pandering. Alright, got it. I'm pretty sure we just want one gamer moment and one... clip that. Yeah. Cool. Alright. I basically already won the game. Why am I still? I guess now we're trying for a million. I mean, I want to see how easy or hard it is to hit a million. Oh, there's another pandering. Okay. Gamer moment. Clip that. And then swap a gamer moment for pandering, I guess. Yeah. Okay. number. All right, 33.5k viewers. And for 12k subscribers. Nice. I'm not sure we're outscaling, but all right. See, because I already have some groundwork in place for items, right? So that does exist. And we theoretically could use it, right? But we need to make some UI for it as well. Sleeps in a pair of time-released handcuffs. So he can get used to sleeping tied up by his owner. Alright, we had 110k subscribers. Our viewer goal is 62.9k. We are... yeah, hitting that. Oh, not quite double. 88.1k. I just want to see if we can hit 1 million. Oh. 123k. Oh, man, that's a lot. Alright. Alright, then. Because I think Pippa's ability is falling off. Compared to, what's it? Rie's is 7,000 views per second at the start of stream. But most of that gets dwarfed by pandering, right? The Veer thing was like the nerf to pandering. Alright. This one hit 1 million subscribers, but not sure if we can even survive. Oh, we just barely hit the viewer goal. Now it's 338k. Okay, 474k, 495k subscribers. Okay, we're alive. 664k. That's more than our subscriber count. We just barely survived. Okay, 929k. Oh, he hit 1 million subscribers. Nice. All right. All right. We want the game to go further. We want the player to be able to break the game even more, but save these for now. You should insert himself as a boss character. And they encounter him, the character saying, now a douchebag. I was thinking of inserting myself as like the evil manager guy who does the tutorial. Or like a boss or something, I don't know. We'd put other flavor members as well. If we go with the rival teams idea, right? Because you know there's a lot on the design doc that will probably take a decent amount of time to implement. So not entirely sure on like how feasible it'll be to do it in 3 days, but you know, in like a week or 2 weeks, more possible. Hello, Director 7, Neo, back on the grind set. Time to clock in. Believe. I feel like we have a game. I feel like it is a pretty short game. Like halfway through, you've pretty much solved the game, and then there's like no more. Basically, not much more game left to interact with. You're not making choices anymore, right? So I guess that's what I want to focus on, adding more stuff to rectify, right? Versus mode, so that means coming up with enemy encounters, coming up with ways for those to scale, other stuff. Hello, Monkey Boy. Hello, thanks for the rice pack. In rice Rosacea sativa, the resistance to the rice blast fungus Magnaportha grisea is provided by various resistance genes including Pi1, Pi54, and PETA. O sativa uses the plant hormones abscisic acid and salicylic acid to regulate immune responses. Salicylic acid broadly stimulates and abscisic acid suppresses immunity to M. grisea. Success depends on the balance between their levels. Thank you. Noted. I was just watching a video this morning that was like, can brain rot explain my PhD research? And it's a guy who did like so real? Yeah, so real. Not the swamp magus part. Rice is good. What was I gonna say? I was watching a video this morning. A guy who did like cancer related materials research. So like he did his PhD on inventing like a new way to deliver chemotherapy drugs so that more of it gets into the cancer cells, right? And then he found this site that was like, turn any PDF into a TikTok AI voice brain rot video. With Minecraft parkour or Subway Surfers or BeamNG cars driving down a ramp. And so he wrote his own like more concise explanation of his research, and then he tried putting it in the AI and did it like twice, and it was something. I think his like human made simplified explanation was probably more engaging, more interesting than the AI generated one, but it was a cool video. Brain rot. So if I make like a devlog of this game, then maybe I should make it brain rot. Maybe I should make a freaking YouTube shorts on it. Okay, what are you doing? So ideas, right? Versus stream. Every 3 streams you face off against a rival VTuber group. You have to reach the viewer goal before them or outlast them, and their abilities affect your talents and viewers. So I think this is out of scope. We have 3 days, right? Well, maybe 4, maybe like 3.5. But, well, is it out of scope? I guess it depends, right? If we reuse all of our abilities and stuff and then, like use existing teams, then maybe it's doable, but it won't be super polished. It'll just be reusing like the exact same assets, which is kind of what we did for the last game jam, right? So I don't know. It seems like it's gonna take more than compared to items, right? So I'm thinking items maybe is what we can do in 3 days. We still need art for abilities, which I'm probably gonna do now maybe. We might do it now. But I'm thinking if we want more things for you to buy with your money, right? Or things that are influenced by your money, or things that are affected by your money, then maybe the item system is gonna be the way forward. I guess I just want more ways to spend my money to upgrade, to like progress things. Right now your characters hit like a max and then that's it. But what if we just get rid of the level cap actually? Wait, gotcha. Well, it's kind of already that with the reroll system. What if we just get rid of the level cap actually? That'd be a really easy way to increase the progression, right? Now the problem is a lot of it's like predefined. But let's see. And now the Watcher music gets all ethereal. Okay, so right now a lot of it I think is inside the character definitions. You have these character levels. Levels gain 5 HP. So maybe we condense that to like a HP per level up. And you always gain an ability slot on level up. And then level requirements right now is also like hard defined in this character definition thing. So if we change that to initial level requirement, and then level requirement increases by 1 every time. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have level requirements, right? This is an array of int. Also, before I do this, let's let's commit this. Okay, there's a bunch of balance changes. Actually, before I do this either, I should probably add UI for the inflation amount. Balance, miss changes. Okay. Because this does start to feel like an incremental game towards the end. So first, let's do the inflation UI on the shop site. And I think we'll just copy the balance thing. This is inflation title. Inflation label. Should we do number formatting? So inflation. We have the colon here also. Balance. $1 trillion inflation. 9.999x. So what? This starts at 1.0x. This increases by like 1.3 times each round, or is it 1.2 times? It's like 20%. 0.40. Right now it's like to I guess we can do it like with the same number formatting as the rest, but I don't know if I like that though. We're implementing the economy now. Yep. Yep. For today's political topic. Numbers went down again. Yep. Yep. Numbers went down again. I heard. Thing is, I want the X there. I want the times there, right? Because it's a multiplier. And so this starts at like what, 1.2x, and then 1.44x, and then it's like 1.8 or whatever. I guess we can put the x beforehand. Times 1.9E308 times 1.8k, 1.98k, something like that. I suppose we should give it a minimum size. 40, 50, 60. $100. 120. All right, you got 120 pixels. Does affect the world since your global markets and numbers going down. All right, great. It does at least show making bad market decisions don't like work long term. Yeah. 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 All right. Let's attach the script. Attach a new script. Inflation label. Just copy over all this. Let's see. Game state. Oh no, I need the reference to the shop. No. Actually, just get rid of the script on this. All right. And then yeah. No more inflation label. Okay. Export var inflation label is a label. start realizing more and more how like gameplay related stuff tends to be very closely tied to UI stuff. How will the tariffs affect the Fortnite item shop? Yeah, what about all the Chinese labor they have to, the materials from China they have to import? What's gonna happen then? Badly. All right. So how about, inflation coefficient, set value, inflation coef equals value, and then inflation label dot text equals an x plus string util dot format number, format number with the value. That does look weird during the early rounds when it's like not. So I guess what we could do instead is if value is greater than how about 1e6, right? That's how much? That's 1 million, right? Okay, at 1 million, then we do the format number. Else, inflation label text is timed percent 0.2f plus percent val. Okay, what does that look like in game? Oh, we didn't update. Oops. All right, let's move this to a function. All right, let's move this to a function. Function. Update inflation label. Val is a float. And now in the setter, we do update inflation label value. And in, what was it? Update the inflation label, with inflation coefficient. Okay. All right, now when we launch the game, oops, we forgot to assign this. God, I love the Blatcher theme. Okay, inflation at 1 times. All right. Fire do our stream. Get $15. All right. Clip that. $16. Inflation's at 1.2 times. I don't know, we went for that. Okay. And we're gaming. I guess we go for energy drink. All right, level up Rie. All right. Can we get 3 times? No, only 2 times. All right, less money. I'm grabbing the members ASMR. Oh, we can't even afford. Uh-oh. Not inflation. Not the inflation. Not our economic inflation. Okay. $26. Suppose we buy a Pippa now. Kinda have to. Go for Gamer Moment, actually? Sure. Okay, okay. Just chatting. It's pretty good early. We just barely can't afford another Pippa. Should have swapped out the just chatting. What are we doing? Oh, but we're getting a lot of viewers from that. Okay. Grab an energy drink for later. All right, $39. Buy one jelly, or we gotta find a Pippa. Yeah. Okay. Gamer moment on Pippa. Just chatting here. Suppose we could do clip that instead, but I think gamer moment's more important. Okay. Yeah, viewers go up. Yeah. All right. Does energy drink need a nerf? Maybe we focus on ways we can. Yeah, inflation is 3.58 times. Okay. I like that change. Well, that's just a UI change, right? Okay. UI. UI add inflation label. All right. Push that. Push that. What if we made this label somehow related to tariffs? What if we put a reference to the tariffs somewhere in this as a reason for the inflation rate to be so high? Realism. Okay. So do that. We need to update the stream results screen for the change we made. Stream summary, this thing. Revenue breakdown, right? Okay. We have the base revenue level? Yeah, this thing. Is there a concise way I can explain the goal reach thing? Like so. Is this a performance bonus? Is it a base salary? $5 per. Because this is kind of, I'm thinking about like Numbery's Number Factory and how this works, right? You beat the viewer goal twice, you get twice the salary, but you have to hit that threshold, right? So, $5 for each time viewer goal is passed. $5 per time viewer goal passed? $5 per viewer goal passed? $5 per viewer goal passed? I guess this is just sort of you figure this out by you might figure this out. I don't know. How do we communicate this to the player? $5 per time viewer goal passed. Because the way it works, right? Each time the viewer goal is passed, you get $5. So you beat it twice, you get 2x the viewer goal, then you get 2 times the reward. Although I guess, yeah, we can call this like performance bonus. $5 per time viewer goal passed. Per viewer goal passed? $5 times viewer goal passed. Damn it. Think about wording. I'm thinking about the wording here. We're literally just thinking about wording. $5 each time viewer goal passed. So in that case, was it Stream Manager? Where is it? Funk, get performance bonus. We're gonna call it that. Let's copy this. Get performance bonus plus ad revenue plus member revenue. Okay, now in the stream summary, your performance bonus, $5 each time viewer goal passed. Base revenue label text is Stream Manager, get performance bonus. And I suppose we rename it now. Performance bonus label. This becomes performance bonus label. Bonus label. All right, perf bonus label is that. Okay, so test our thing. Okay, go shopping. And I want to show the notification on what was it? On KBS on first load. Interesting. We don't really have a How about this? Export var notif on ready. Bool. If notif on ready, then notification emit. Now KBS we said notif on ready. Yeah. Okay. Okay, in game. Sorry, I was writing code. You didn't see it. I added this. I added this. Okay. So. No Rie? Yeah. Alright, we grab a Pippa. Alright, with 2x the viewer goal, you get performance bonus $10. Okay, it's going off the screen now. Damn it. The thing is, with the layout here, I wanted the stream finish to be in the middle, but we might have to adjust it. Or just make it overlap a bit more. You're the bestest, greatest streamer ever! Good job! You get $5 for each time you beat your viewer goal. Alright. $5. Yeah, because it's already going off screen. Now that performance bonus is so big. How did we do format nunny, right? String util? Yeah, what's the longest the money can be? Okay, if it's greater than 1E9. So 1 billion. So 100 million actually is the biggest it can be. Uh-oh. This is actually how big our money formatting can be. That might be a bit of a problem. For UI's sake. Suppose we could just make the cutoff a bit earlier for the formatting. So at $1 million it goes to scientific? No, I don't know. Probably just make it closer to use the power of E. Yep. Yeah, so at 1 billion it changes to scientific. But if we want to be consistent, right, we have the format letters thing. Right, we have all this. So maybe we just switch over to doing it this way. So it's something like, what was it? If show plus, then plus or minus is at. Return plus or minus plus. Let's see. Let's try this. If value is less than or equal to less than 1E. 1E and a. Alright. Value is greater than or equal to 1E3. That's 1000. Maybe you do it 1E6. So at 1 million. Turn plus or minus plus $sign plus return format number. Yeah, format number. Value show plus false. And then else return, yeah, to 2 decimal places. So then we go through, yeah, 1E6, right? We get million. Okay, so now the biggest number you can show before it switches over to million is 100,000, right? So now our biggest number looks like this. Yeah, 100,000. Yeah, like that. Which means the thing making this UI too big is probably this. Yeah, if you're going too big. Why does it look like this? Why is this like this? Did I set the scale? Oh, I did set the scale in this scene. Could make these bit smaller, but what else do we do? Reduce the margins. That's an option. It looks a bit ugly though. TBH 16 looks better. Okay, what does this look like in game? Okay. Go shopping, grab a jelly. Okay, we just barely hit the viewer goal. Alright. Great. Performance bonus $5. Suppose that means we should make this title, this margin, match as well. Does look a little cramped with those tiny margins though. Suppose it's necessary. We're on a tiny screen though, so I suppose it's appropriate. Now it looks like this. Performance bonus is $10, add revenue 50 cents. Okay. Finally buy a jelly. Just chatting. Alright, there we go. $15 performance bonus. Nice. Buy another jelly. Alright, sure. We're just chatting. Grab a Rie. Alright. We're just chatting. Alright. Cool. We'll save that. Alright. Okay, window KBS notif on ready. Git add commit UI show performance bonus in stream summary. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. That's UI changes. I wanted the talent you start with to be random. So I think that's in the KBS. No, that's in the stream. Yeah, stream. Team manager has an initial player team. Let's just get rid of that. We'll do it in code. Now We'll add a func. Add character. Char def is a character definition. Copy this over. Why is there... oh. Wait. Main slot container. We have something push char, right? Push char. Yeah. Okay, so in team manager we can call push char. Okay. So let's see. Char is character scene instantiate load from character definition, and then game state main slots. Game state main slots. I'm back. Hi Luna Gladius. Sorry, push char. Char def. Which I think, yeah, char, not char def. Should push them in the last slot, so far right, I think? Yeah, the far right. Okay. Okay. Load initial team. Let's call it that. Random util dot all character definitions pick random. Yeah. Add char. Okay, now we have a random initial character. I see the couch is still clean. Yay! Yippee! Oh shit. Oh, stream camera I get. Wait. Doesn't actually work because we don't have references to certain things. Maybe we'll call deferred. Load initial team. Yippee! I suppose the smarter way would be to do it. Node needs a parent to be oh, frick. Wait. That's why you can't use push char. Okay, yeah, that's why. We can add child parent or character and then push char. Okay. Yeah, it works. All right, you start with a random talent now. Yay. Visibility doing absolutely nothing. Great. Great. Oh, that is a really good early game, huh? $30 performance bonus. Oh my god, our economy is online. Grabbed 2 jellies already. Give her... Give HIPAA energy drink? Yeah. For the flat viewer increase. That's a really good early combo, actually. Nice. Or gaming. Gaming. $40 performance bonus. That's crazy. Okay, I like that change. What do we do? Yeah, that was just random character to start with. Alright, cool. Okay. Next slots, test character, which we aren't even using. Yeah. Alright, cool. And max slots we aren't even using either. Cool. Great. Enemy layouts we aren't even using either, except for wins needed, player HP. Yeah. It's old. That's old. Alright, cool. That's it, Newton. No! No! I did not shit! I did not shit! It was someone else! You gotta believe me! I'm stretching. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. They're Neo-sized. Neo's good at the game Neo made. Yeah, that's why I find it boring. There's not enough stuff. There's not enough content. Game sucks. I can't play for 50,000 hours. Time played 5,000 hours. Ugh. Man. All right. Game start with random talent. Great. Cool. I suppose it could make it so you have to buy your first talent. That's a possibility as well. But I think I like spawning with a random talent. Oh, okay. What do we need to do now? Ability art? Do we do ability art? And then after today, then like the game's sort of ready and we can work on new content and balancing for the rest of it. Yeah. Which I think is going to be items, right? Or wait, the other idea I had was just to uncap the player level. I kind of want to do that, actually. Ability art would be best. Grind and polishing and expanding. It's the final stretch, yeah. Yeah, 3.5 days. 3.5 days. I say we because I'll do the slots indicator. Yes, yes, do that. Do that. Thank you, Vanillin. Okay. Ability slot. Here, I want this to grow infinitely. Let's change the type to a grid container with 3 columns. So now, what's it? You level 3, you have 3 ability slots, you get 1 more. Then it grows like that. Is there any way I can change how this works? Shrink center. Like center it in the grid? Because it feels a little awkward once you get the 4th one, and then you go to the 5th one, and then you get the 6th one. Okay. I honestly do need some help getting all the slots and the draggables to check and react when they're held. Right. We have a few variables in game state. Let me see if I can explain it concisely. Okay, we have the draggable script, right? What is it? This is the code for when you start dragging an object. So the things to check are is dragging and the drag object. I think those are the main things. There's also the original slot and the end slot, but I think you can check the type of drag object and you can check is dragging in slot. And I don't think we have we do have a signal. So what you can do is you can connect to this signal, is dragging changed, inside of a slot. I think it's still called character slot in the script. So you can connect to that signal in like ready. So what was it? It's like game state dot is dragging changed. You connect to the signal and you give it a function, func whatever, and then in the function you do your stuff. So change the visibility of the thing, of the indicator. And to check the type, what was it? We already have an example in Draggable here in Make Custom Tooltip. To check the type, do this. Just do if drag object is ability, elif drag object is item, elif drag object is character. Items are not functional yet, so don't worry about them. Just do abilities and characters. And I realize, yeah, we have the slot type. So when you check the type, check the slot type as well. So do the logic based on slot type. Yeah. Did you get all that? You get all that? I suppose I could send you links to the things, or I could just put it in the issue here. Okay, can I? This isn't VS Code. I can't copy the line number on GitHub. Anyway, do something like this. Here, I'll show you. So it's something like to activate them in code. Is that an actual tab character? Okay. Have you ever played Bloodborne? You should, or else. Sorry, I don't own a PS4. Do something like this. Drag out stability. I'll drag up Sida. I'll drag out the character. Do the thing. Unhide. Show the thing. And self slot. Yeah, was it slot type? Or is it slot type? Slot type is slot type dot ability. Show the thing. And then same thing here. Character. Show the thing. Here. This isn't correct because where was it? Is dragging is a bool. Alright. If not is dragging, then hide the thing. Return. Okay, this is rough what it should look like. And you gotta fill in the show the thing part. Oh wait, I can't even, I'm not even showing them the full thing. Yeah. You have to fill in this part, show the thing, but it's just gonna be like export var, whatever the sprite is, or the rect, and then you call that dot show. Have you ever played Bloodborne? Bloodborne is the best game ever made, and I'm not even going to pretend to be unbiased. Based. Understandable. Understandable. I have a lot of friends into Souls-likes. On my way out finally. Alright, have a good one, random perv. Boots, I'm gonna spread a rumor. He has a praise and a shame kink. Both at the same time. Neo wants to be praised and shamed at the same time. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder about the logic on that. Really makes you think. The answer is yes. Anyway. What are you doing? Ability art? Ability art, and then oh wait, no, first I wanted to make it, yeah, make character levels unlimited, because I think that'll be fun, just to, so there's something to do in the late game. which I suppose completely breaks the game. I suppose that completely will completely break the game, I imagine. And I'll have to like uncap the something scaling if I really want to prevent things from like getting ridiculous. But that's fine, right? That's fine. That's your reward for for getting into endless scaling or whatever. I suppose you'll just hit the E308 double the double cap. The other thing is we could scale the XP cost to level up higher past level 3. So everywhere we're referencing level requirements. Something like, what's that, var level requirement increase int is 1. Starting level requirement will just be 1. Or yeah, it starts at 1. Level requirement? Yeah. I guess we can just do this. Update the XP bar. This one. Same. Level requirement. If XP is greater than that, level up. Level requirement plus equals level requirement increase. Minus equals level requirement before we increase the level requirement. Okay. Imagine we get Bloodborne on PC before GTA 6 on PC. Imagine we get any games at all and the gaming industry doesn't completely crash and burn. And the economy doesn't crash and burn. And the world doesn't crash and burn. Oh god. Alright, so we add an ability slot. Yep, the level requirement. I suppose in the was it options menu? Could enable cheats. Could do this. Then we enable cheats. Cheats enabled, toggled on. In the shop site, do this. This is cheats container. And I'll do something like this. Export var cheats container is a control. Alright. So cheats container visible equals game state dot cheats enabled. Game state cheats enabled change connect cheats func enabled bool is cheats container visible equals enabled. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Or you're in your Gatorade or something. I didn't know I'm not an astrology girl. Ah. Mercury is in retrograde. Gatorade is Gatorade. Okay. So let's see something. Let's try this. Was that it? We just get rid of level requirements. Or was it level? Here, replace this with level requirement is self level requirement. It's an int, don't duplicate. Load and character definition. I guess we just get rid of this, but I'd rather update character definition, so maybe that's initial level requirement. Although, probably just get rid of it. Levels. This is, yeah, this is gonna need to change. I think we'll just change it to match our current plan. So HP on level up is an int. So replace levels with HP on level up. Char def dot HP on level up. Self level requirement is just doesn't get set, I guess, because we're just gonna ignore the level requirements. Definition, yeah, is gone. Okay. Okay, so now level requirement starts at 1. I guess will be on ready bar. Level requirement increases 1. Levels, I guess we're getting rid of it and replacing with our HP on level up. Isn't it? So now get rid of this. Max HP plus equals HP on level up. HP plus equals HP on level up. Get rid of statuses. Add the ability slot. Is max level. Return false. Can level up forever. Level up forever. Okay, cool. You ever do play Bloodborne? Play it once on the default brightness level and then on the recommended brightness level. It's like an entirely different game. Oh. Danger. Darkness. Dwarves. Okay. Cheats are enabled. You can add test talents. Also, they have 2 starting ability slots. Let's get rid of those. Mm-hmm. Hold up. Okay, okay. Let's test. We start with a pipa. Go into settings, enable cheats. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, right, we changed the type of ability slot container. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now what? Suppose an add XP cheat would really help. Alright. Well, settings. Cheats. Alright. I'm making my game into brain rot now. This will be the brain rottiest game ever. No more max levels. Keep leveling up forever. Number go up forever. It's gonna break the UI actually. wait. This is just gonna break the UI, isn't it? Eventually it'll get too tall. I suppose it might look like this or something. Oh boy. I'm getting deja vu somehow. But alright. Look at our ability slots. Oh fuck. New char levels is gone. Is that it? Current level XP is that. Level requirement is that. Okay. Probably said that before. XP, okay. Char. Oh, we broke it. We broke it. Okay, I'm gonna add a cheat. We're gonna add a cheat. Wait, this is a V-box container? Grid container. Give talents XP. Connect to debug container. Funk. Give XP. Void. Pass. Alright. This is give XP. Oh, done gushing. I actually need to take a shower, so see ya. Alright. Have a good shower. Get clean, get clean, get clean. Okay. Is my voice warmed up now? I don't know what I'm saying. What are we doing? Alright, pressed. Connect to debug. Oh, we didn't save this. Hold up. Pressed. Connect to debug. Pick give XP. Connect. Okay. Now what is it? Game state dot main slots dot for each, oh yeah, for each slot object. Funk. What is this? Okay. Funk. This is slot object. If slot object is character, slot object dot add XP 1. Okay. Alright. We're gonna turn our game into brain rot. We're going crazy with it. Alright. Go into settings, enable cheats. I like how you have to scroll down to see it. Add talents. Grab another Pippa. Because that might scale crazy with the amount of ability slots. Alright. Now we just give them a billion XP. Their ability slots are gonna go off the screen. Oh god. Oh god. The hell. Oh, wait, HP per level. Also, wait, is dragging set error calling from signal? Is dragging change to callable? Motherfuck, just show me where the freaking thing is. What the hell? Wait, what the hell is going on here? On drag release. On drag release? Wait, did I? Is dragging false? Wait. 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 Where are we? Connecting. Oh, this. Oh, wait. This testing. I did. Okay. Yeah, I get rid of that. Now, characters aren't gaining HP because I changed the character definitions to have an HP on level up. And I didn't set that, so maybe add a default. HP on level up is now 5 default. I suppose at some point this could theoretically overflow. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Enable cheats. Add our test talents. Go for another Pippa. Go for XP. Keep going until it's off the screen. Oh god. I can't even see what's going on. Okay, that took a while. Oh god. Oh dear god. Alright, let's start an energy drink. Just chatting? Okay. We're going crazy with it? Oh, wait. Oh, somehow these slots have priority, somehow. Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh, I can't even access the abilities when it's in the preview viewport. That is interesting. Oh, whatever. We're breaking game. We're breaking the game. Breaking the law. Cool. All right. I think this change is funny, so we're gonna keep it. All right. All right. Doesn't mean I probably need to move some files around for the thing. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Should we set a max level? I mean, it does break the UI. Whatever. If people want to break my game, let them break it more. Alright. Character, allow infinite level ups. Great. There is now infinite scaling. And now I think we just work on abilities. I guess we just work on abilities. Okay. Okay. I might need to take a bathroom / stretch break though. Sitting staring at the computer too long. Dude, my eyes were so dry by the end of last stream. I might need to take more care of my body and everything. My water bottle. Okay. I am going to BRB enjoy the unlimited breadsticks. No, we don't have unlimited breadsticks. Enjoy unlimited XP, unlimited character levels. Oh. 3 jellies. No Pippas. No Pippas. Pippas. Alright. We're just gonna level them up until they go off the screen. Oh, Pippa, Pippa, Pippa. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing. BRB, BRB. You know, I could make a scroll container now that I think about it. Wait. Wait. Hello? Hi. Hi, whoever's throwing emotes in the YouTube chat emote throw thing. Man. Man. Wait. Hold on. What are you doing? Hi, Amanda Splats. Thanks to you, I actually bought Balatro last night. Nice. Nice. It's a great game. I haven't played a ton of it, but it is a very interesting game. I think it's very elegantly designed. I think it's very juicy and good. And it is objectively better than the game I'm making right now. But we'll get there, potentially. Maybe, depending on how much effort I actually put into this. That's the thing, is like, what was it? Can I yeah, what if we reparent this to a scroll container? So now give the scroll container custom minimum size. 164.108. So now if we keep adding, then yeah, it becomes like that. Wait. All right, let's see how this looks. As we get towards the end of this, right? I guess I've been thinking more and more about like, eventually you reach a point where it's like, what was it? Or you are getting bored of your own game, right? Anyway. It's very goofy. All right. And then at that point, like, you have to, your motivation can't come from like, ooh, shiny, right? It can't come from like, ooh, the game is fun and shiny. Like, you have to keep adding in more fun to the game yourself, right? Right? Also, this is, do I move the abilities above the HP bars? Anyway, I feel like I completely underdeveloped whatever point I was trying to make, but because this needs this needs a custom minimum size. Tricky. The way it worked before, right? Just the ability container, and then we could reparent it to the scroll container. I guess it's a possibility. Do some logic, right? When you hit 4 ability containers, then we move the ability container to inside the scroll container and also show the scroll container. Because otherwise, another thing we could do is just make it 1 tall. What's the word? Okay. Make it 54 tall, right? Now talents have like this kind of ability slot. Okay. Change the type as well? We can make this an HBox instead. Okay. Does look a little awkward when there's no abilities in there and it's like floating that high, but I guess that's fine. Now it scrolls horizontally. Let's see how that feels to play with, I guess. Anyway. What's I gonna say? It's like you reach a point where you've played your game too much and so it's not fun anymore, because like most games probably get boring after a while. I guess it's the thing that I like about roguelikes is that the really deep, really interesting ones, eventually they reach a point where like you're not Or there's so much stuff that you're not bored of him. What happened to the abilities? Oh, did I mess up the ability slot container? Okay, hold on. Okay. Grab an ability, grab one of these, put it in there, click start streaming, and it should... Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Also, it's not even activating, is it? Because it disappeared, right? In the duplicate. In the duplicate! Wait, in the duplicate. We should be gaining views per second. Yeah, okay. The abilities are gone. Okay, so they're broken by this change. We broke them. Or is that because we... What was it? Add ability slot. Oh, it's because we never actually added those two. Yeah. Ability slots. Oh, right. Okay. So yeah. Anything that we add in the UI for testing here isn't actually gonna work because it's not in the correct ability slots thing. The array. It's not in the array. Okay. All right. Enable cheats. Add talents. Oh, it looks ugly because it's not shrinking center. Hold on. UR alignment. Shrink center. Expand. Two, three, four. Okay, I think that works. Okay. We'll do it that way. Okay. All right. Character adjust slots past 3. Adjust slots placement? Yeah. Okay. Then I guess a debug setting to add abilities would help. Show ability reward. Abilities container, close ability reward. How's the progress? Hello, Rose. We basically have a game. I could upload the latest build and have you guys test it out if you want. We have yesterday's build is available already. But yeah, hello. Nice. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Certainly is a game now. Is Seg's a thing yet? We have an ability called Members ASMR. That's what we have. That's what we have. Oh boy. But yeah, it's a game. I can play through it. We've made some changes to allow for like endless scaling, kind of. I believe there's a point where you like outscale the game and it turns into like a late game Risk of Rain run, except there's zero gameplay to worry about. There's zero having to worry about dying or whatever. Let's try actually playing through the game now. So grab a Pippa. All right, and we'll go fast because I'm ADHD. Brain rot. Clip that. Buy. Can't even afford. Okay. Yeah, not getting the upgrade at the start does hurt. Gamer moment? Yeah. Alright, buy a Pippa. Pippa gets a gamer moment. For more viewers. To scale our performance bonus. We got 5 times the goal. Nice. Grab a members ASMR because money now actually matters. Alright. Go for clip that first before members ASMR. Even though I have no views for second scaling. We want energy drinks for later. We can't afford an upgrade. Let's try Pippa. And just hold on to Pippa. For later. Alright, 62 viewers. Only 2 times the viewer goal. 3 rage baits. Alright. Sure. We want another Pippa. Alright, we got Pippa. Suppose we put them both into that Pippa. Let's try the rage bait. I think it needs a buff because the viewer retention down is really bad, but it seemed to work out pretty well. Okay. $40, you can afford another talent. Grab a jelly. Her passive actually does something even at level 0. Okay. Alright, 91 subscribers. You can afford jelly level up. Alright. Grab just chatting. Okay. Got the pandering for later. I think we already had an energy drink, right? But I want to try swapping out energy drink on Pippa. And maybe go for members ASMR over gamer moment. Can grab another talent. Just buy a Pippa? I'll buy a Pippa for later. Okay. What was that? 4x? 4x the viewer goal? Nice. We really need these ability icons. Okay, well, we'll do the ability icons next, because I think that's the most important thing to add. Did I ever... I don't think I ever changed this. If we combine this Pippa like that, then you only get 1 XP. I remember someone suggested that like a long time ago. I thought I added it to the old version of the game, but I guess I'll just add it now because apparently it's not there. Right, we have XP. We don't have a total XP, so let's do that. So something like var total XP. It's an int equals 0. Whenever we add XP, total XP plus equals amount. Also, cell value is like totally fallen off. It doesn't scale. All right, and then we merge characters. Merge character. Other add XP. Self dot total XP. Plus 1. Okay. Now that should make things better. All right, let's keep playing and see how this goes. Oh, what the heck happened to... Oh, the clone Pippa. Just chatting? Swap that out. $67. I guess we buy Pippa. Oh, the level requirement doesn't get copied over. Wait. Level requirement? Yeah, yeah. In my duplicate, new character level requirement itself. No, we do copy it. Wait. Update level label. Where do we call this? On ready? On sending cur level. Wait. Update XP bar. Where does this get set? When we set XP. In ready. Wait. In my duplicate, we set XP? We do set XP. Did we just break it by doing something in the thing? Anyway, whatever. Let's find a Pippa. That's not a Pippa. Alright, save our money. One more. Okay, only 2x. There's our Pippa. Alright, level 3 Pippa. Energy drink, just chatting, and what do you go for? Gamer moment? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Set level requirement. Set XP. XP bar. XP bar? Update XP bar? It's done level requirement. Set the level requirement, then we set the XP. What the heck? This the UI code's right? Oh, whatever. Here's good pandering scales. All right. $200. We combine our REAs. Take an energy drink. We get abilities like way faster than we get ability slots. So maybe that's giving the player like too much choice. Too much freedom. Oops, should I move the jelly over? Okay, whatever. I'm losing my mind. I feel like this you know when you get to like a late Risk of Rain run and then it's like your eyes glaze over. That's how this feels. Especially with all the icons being the same messes with me. Oh, we died. Okay. Game over. I want to see if the XP bar being broken is a fluke. There's no lock feature in the shop. That might be important. I'm not sure exactly how tactically that is. Alright, just chatting. Good. Can't afford anything. Oh no. We're falling behind. We got a rage bait. I guess go Rie for the subscriber scaling. Try the rage bait. And then we just completely fall. We need an energy drink. No, just grab another just chatting. Ooh, no money. Uh-oh. We're not gonna survive. No choices. 3 panderings. Alright. Give me another just chatting. Alright. All right, cool. Gamer moment. No money. Inflation too much. Suppose we could buy another jelly? Yeah. I don't think your passive triggered any times. Grab the energy drink. Okay. Yeah. The slot. Yeah, that. The XP requirement, right? I'm gonna breakpoint on update XP bar. Because we're falling behind the money curve. Uh-oh. Alright, breakpoint. XP label. Dot text. So self duped one? Where are we? Start stream, dupe char. In my duplicate when we set cur level. Okay. Let's see. Level requirement. Level requirement 2. XP labels text should be XP 0 over 2. Alright, F10 values XP, okay. Level requirement 1? Wait, no. Current value 2. Wait. Chart out, okay. Okay. Level requirement 1. Which one are we? Oh, we didn't set the character name. So the chart F is null? Wait. Oh, I guess it is because we haven't done anything yet. And then we set the chart F. Our level requirement's 1. Who are we? Update level label. Drag started. Okay. Next. Slot index. Okay. I'm breakpointing through. Update the XP bar. In ready. Wait, who are we? Chart F is jelly. I think jelly was at 1. Wait, who are we now? Still jelly? Wait. We had 1 jelly that was... Wait. Level of 1, 0 out of 2. Crap. Do we need to export storage this? Because that's what fixed something last time, I remember. And I don't know why. It was ability slots. Wait. What does export storage do again? Why did we have to do this? Explore property of proper usage storage flag. Property is not displaying in the editor, is serialized, stored in the scene or resource file. The property value is copied when resource.duplicate or no.duplicate is called. Unlike non-exported variables. But that's why we did the duplicate script thing, right? The hell? Wait. Also, how did this break? Was it already broken or did I just not notice it? Let's see, load from character definition and then, what was it? Duplicate. Is there anything we do in the load from character definition that... Is it HP on level up? Level requirement, current level. Setter. We do the setter, we don't do add XP, right? Hold on. All right, let's go to stream manager, right? Here's where we dupe it. So let's breakpoint here. And now let's test. Okay. Go into the dupe, my dupe, character scene, new character, instantiate, max HP, HP, team, level requirement, current level, XP. Is 2. Level requirement's 2. And XP 0. We set the char def. Level requirement's still 2. Add the abilities. Okay, return the new char. Player team append the dupe char. Add the original team, show teams for current player team. Add child, set char visual position, char, set abilities. Let's take a look at char again now. Level requirement got set to 1. I guess I do need to... It was working before because we were reading off of the character definition. It's not working now, but why does HP work and this doesn't? What's equals? Wait, do we do on ready bar? Wait, character level requirement. We did do on ready bar. Oh, I think it's on ready bar. Wait, hold on. I think that fixed that might have been it. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Hyper specific thing that I need to fix. Okay, character level 0 out of 2. Start streaming. Go. 0 out of 2. Okay, fixed. Oh god. Jenny's a good ability. It was really good early game. Nice. Fixed. Saved. Hi Neo, hi. Hi Vanillin. Alright, we fixed the UI bug. Okay, save that. Okay. Character, fix. Level requirement, reset in combat. I still called it combat even though it's a stream. Okay. I'm a little tired. I think it's time to work on art. After all this code. I kind of disappeared for a bit after sending my message about the slots. Or no, I didn't. Slots. Let's go gambling. Let's add online gambling to our game. I don't know, I don't remember. Man, I actually do really want to add some kind of consumable thing that's like 1 in 4 chance to give you thing. I guess like buying abilities could be a thing in the shop too. I don't know. I want to think. I want to like take a break and think. We do need gambling. Yeah, we need Wheel of Fortune from Balatro. That's what we need. But I think that ties more into the food idea. But then food is gonna need a bunch of stuff to be added. So will items, right? Hmm. Can take a break for brain health. No, it's the 9 to 5-a-thon. I have to work 9 to 5. But I do want to do abilities art now, I think. Clip that. I'm thinking the pointing Wojak. Okay, let's think about our ability icon concepts. We have clip that, we have energy drink, which we got. I have the art you sent me, Cute Path Lingo, so thank you for that. So that covers energy drink. That covers, what else did you send me? You sent me like a YouTube play icon. Art. Which one should we do for that? Brain health, working a 9 to 5. Isn't that contradictory? I have to work. And I promised to do at least 8 hours on the weekend for the sake of 40-hour work week. Wojak would be much more creative. Alright. Clip that, pointing Wojak. Energy drink, the one you sent me. Gamer moment. I don't know, an FPS cross. Wait. I know what to do for gamer moment. Is it? This thumbnail. the art for Hibana by Dekonina. Just because I wanted to be like, I don't know, FPS game or whatever. But also reference a thing I like. PewDiePie. It could also be the bridge. It's literally the second. It could be the bridge. And it works too. Yeah, I suppose the naming fits that more. Alright, we got just chatting. I think Vanilla and also sent a concept for that. It was like a coffee mug. Where is it? Where was it? Where was it? What are you doing? My brain hurts. Just chatting, members ASMR, pandering. I feel like I want to change the name of that though. Not sure what exactly fits thematically. Brain hurting. Map. Grifting. I'm not sure that fits like with the gameplay ability of it. Gain views per second equal to 1% of subscribers. Currently %D. So it's like, I don't know, something related to appealing to your fan base or something. Giving them what they want. Something about popularity contest. Something about Alright, so the ability is fact gain views per second equal to 1% of subscribers. Right? I don't know, that could be like a pre-stream tweet or something. I don't know. That was a feature in Needy Streamer Overload. And then there's Rage Bait, which I think needs a buff potentially. Maybe give it like, was it lose 3% viewer retention, lose 2 stamina? Then pandering becomes whatever ideas did I even have written down? Let's go to the whole thing. The ideas doc. Where did you even put it? Oh my god. Eat snacks, work out. FPS game, chill game. I want to add this back. Or, yeah, should probably add that. Because this was like what Just Chatting originally was. It scales with subscribers. Word of mouth. That one was like viewers that scales based on viewers. We could just add that actually. For activity, streamer brain, dark humor, goon, goon, bathwater, conspiracy theories. What even fits with this? Man, all these mechanics we'd have to implement if we wanted to actually do something with them. Doxing, DDoS, takedown, doc, lie, false flag, rat. Sponsorships, show ads. Advertising campaign? That was an idea. Now that we have unlimited ability slots, an ability that like triggers all other abilities would kind of go crazy. No rat debuff mechanic is criminal. Oh man, you guys are gonna make me actually create a full and interesting game with how many features you want me to implement. Yeah, I guess we'll just, yeah, we'll focus on creating art for the existing abilities, and then I guess maybe we can add more abilities eventually. I don't know. I want everything in the game at least to sort of feel ready, at least for like the jam release, at the very least. I don't know, something about the pandering ability thematically feels kind of lacking. I don't know. Where's my face tracking there? I guess this doesn't have to be like super thematically related to the effect. It'd just be rage. We just make rage game the ability. Chill game, FPS game. But I feel like it should stand out a bit more since it's the only one at the moment that scales with subscriber count. I also realize we're like barely even getting into the more negative side of things that like I wanted to make a big part of the game. But again, game jam, limited time. I'm not even sure we'll get like a tutorial. I guess that's one other thing I could work on is the tutorial, but I'm hoping with the like slot indicators that the game will sort of teach itself. At the very least, it'll be easy enough to pick up that we can have like minimal description required. Crypto scam. Crypto scam. Wait. Maybe we need to add that in. Maybe we need to add that ability in. Now that we've made like the economy so much harder. Did we even add that value is based on money? We did. Oh boy. Crypto scam needs to have some kind of downside, but then you know what? You know what? Let's just add, was it crypto scam? Okay, crypto scam will give you money scaling of subscriber count. So something like Hello Versailles? Are you making a game about streaming while streaming the development of the streaming game? Yes, that is exactly what we are doing. That's exactly what we were doing. I'm thinking a bit about, there's this ability we have, it's called pandering. You gain views per second equal to, oh my god, why does my OBS do that? You gain views per second equal to 1% of your subscriber count. But I want to change the name. I feel like there's something more interesting to just we could put anything more interesting. I don't know. It just has to be different from the other abilities because none of them at the moment scale with subscriber count. Streamception. Yep, we're getting meta here. Anyway, I want to have an ability called Crypto Scam. And the Crypto Scam will give you money. Gain dollars equal to how much? It should give you money based on your subscriber count. So that's money. That's money. What makes sense? Give money equal to subscribers. Lose 3 stamina. Gain money equal to subscribers, currently %D. Lose 3 stamina. So gives you money. Oh crap, all my... Oh, I need to rework my scaling code if I want it to work that way. I guess we'll just drop the stamina requirement. Alright. You gain $1 per subscriber. Has a cooldown of 10 seconds. 10 seconds? What if we add a risk element? Dang it. No, I need to rework my code if I want to if I do that. I had an idea, but I'm just sure how good it is. Just let me know. Yeah, just throw it out there if you want. Okay, since I'm feeling lazy right now and don't want to make code changes, I'll just add crypto scam gain dollars equal to subscribers currently %D. But I do want there to be... Damn it. Okay. If we want abilities based around one stat that scales and then another stat that doesn't scale, then... What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? We could add like a checkbox to the stat value. Then that sort of clutters the stat value class though. Stat value. Right? Which I guess is... I guess it's okay. Okay. Whatever. This feels weird to lay it out this way, but it is the most convenient way, I think, to make this change. We'll add a thing to stat value, or has stat amount and then scaling. Scaling is a bool. And then... man. A special condition called something like cancel that triggers when you makes you lose half of everything except maybe money, and the more risky talents you use, the higher the trigger chance. I wanted to add at least some stuff related to that, but like thematically, it probably has to be like a consistent or like a what was it? A persistent condition, like a persist between streams sort of debuff. And then also stuff like tiredness could be a thing. But I think we might just leave those out of scope for now. Although could make Pippa a more interesting idle pick. Because we're trying to balance, we have what? The rest of the day, we have 3 more days after that. So 4 days. We've gotten a pretty good number of mechanics down. We'll have it based on the existing code. The existing code that already exists that we haven't done much with is items. So that might be the easiest thing to implement. We do have status effects though. We could make status effects, have them like decay after streams, but then the question is like, how do they get applied, right? Is it just random? Is it like you get a tiredness debuff after every stream until you like rest them in the bench? That's a possibility. And then would that be too confusing? How are we going to communicate that to the player, right? Your talent is tired. Risky stuff like crypto scam raise a percentage chance for cancel to trigger every however many seconds. Feature creep is gonna eat you, Dio. Run! Get it twisted. Add as many features to your game as you can. It'll make it definitely better, trust me. Okay. With scaling, the way this works, right? We have to consider the tooltip. Because in, was it custom tooltip? Update from ability definition? Was it update ability? Yeah, ability def get description. Okay, so the function's here in ability def get description. So if it has unique description logic, do that. If scaling is empty, do that. Oh, I could just use the unique logic for anything that I wanted to do something. But I do want like abilities to have one thing that scales and then other thing that scales to be a thing. Get format string values. Something like if stat change dot scaling, then append the value. And then lose 3 stamina. -3. No scaling. Does feel awkward though to have it stat values in the scaling field. Take the scaling bull. Whatever. Whatever. I want it to work. I want this to work. Guess we go to stream manager. And then in the stream manager, what are we doing? Or is it apply ability? Here, calc stat scaling amount. Okay, here. Apply ability. So stat change. Do if stat change dot scaling, then add the amount add, and then apply the stat change. I think that's it. Okay, so the only other scaling abilities is what? Is pandering. That's the one scaling ability. Okay. We now have an ability called Crypto Scam. It should do the thing. Also, my tracking is crapping out. No, phone, why you do this to me? Okay, alright. Okay, go to stream. Turn on cheats so we can... oh, no. What happened? Update ability description. Not drag object ability is empty. Wait a minute. Oh, the character's ability. Oh, wait, the character's ability. Wait. Okay, Ria's ability, update. Deli's ability doesn't have scaling. Pippa's ability does have scaling. Okay. Okay, well that was a relatively small code change, I think. Okay, test the game. And keep an eye out for that crypto scam ability that we just added. Crypto scam. Gain dollars equal to subscribers currently $5. Lose free stamina. Alright. Then we grab a Pippa. Cool. Now, it didn't show in the total revenue, but... yeah, currently $7. That does seem like a pretty good ability, huh? Grab another crypto scam. Oh my god. Nah, grab the energy drink. Alright. So now we're in Stream Manager, right? We need UI for showing amount of money you get from abilities. So right now, hold on. In the stream summary, what was it? Get total revenue. Update revenue. Yeah, we don't add these. Or is it in the stream summary that we do the thing? Also, I kind of have to pee. I kind of have to pee. So we might take a break in a sec. But hold on, update stream, goal match, show stream summary. This is all visual, right? Total revenue is stream manager total revenue. Then where do we add the actual money? When do we add the actual money? Hold on. In game state? Wait, stream manager total revenue. Okay, so the Okay. I suppose that means we make it so abilities don't add to your money immediately. Although that raises a question of like abilities that scale based on money, right? That's potentially a thing we could do. And a thing that I've already thought about doing. So, I guess that means we have to do some funky logic to calculate it separately. So we don't actually add ability revenue to total revenue, but we like keep track of it separately. And then in the stream summary and like then it's like not actually a total. So it's kind of weird. Okay, I really gotta pee. I'm gonna be a B. Sorry, chat. I gotta be a B. Sorry, my bladder is not indestructible. And I'm going to show Twitch ads because I think our pre-rolls are about to start up again, so we gotta keep the pre-rolls off. Sorry, Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Thanks for whoever's watching. We will be back in a few minutes. Okay, BRB. Wait. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. It's all over. It's Jover. It's Jover. Okay, wait. What if the crypto scam, instead of losing stamina, loses you subscribers? What if it loses you like 1% of subscribers? And then the other economy-based ones are based on other things. It's like Max Scatter! I've returned! And a perp is back. Hello. Twitch viewers who are watching ads are back. Alright. Hello. Hello. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Here. Wait, that means... Ah, crap. That means we need to set scaling individually on every stat change. Which is probably a good thing to be able to do. You can run, but your cute butts cannot hide. How many butts do I have, random perm? How many butts do I have? Ugh. Ah. One for each flavor of ice cream that I made. Okay. Okay. We're gonna rethink the stat changes. I'm thinking we put them into a new class, right? Unless we call it like ability effect. Wait, Wait, Neo poops ice cream firm? No! No! Doesn't have to be flapped, no! No, it's only jokingly confirmed, okay? Only jokingly a part of canon. Oh god. Okay, let's think, right? We want each stat change to be able to scale off of values independently, so that we can have money gained scale off 100% of subscribers, and then have subscribers lost scale off of wait, no. For this specifically, we don't actually have to change any behavior. We can make it so you lose 0.01 subscriber. Except, no, it's additive. No, wait, never mind. No. Okay, yeah, we still need to change it. Lose 1% of subscribers. Currently... Okay, do we make a new class called stat change, and then the stat change has a stat value, and the stat value has a scaling, which is another stat value, which it multiplies by... Wait, we can have additive scaling and multiplicative scaling, so... No, I think we just do additive... Hold on. Alright, class, stat change. Okay, hold on. We got this. Right now we have this stat value class, right? So we'll make a new class. New script. This is a stat change. Or we could call it like ability effect or ability stat. Do we call it ability effect? It's part of ability definitions, and for now it's like Call it stat effect. Could call it... Man. We'll call it ability effect. I think that's closer to how it's going to be used. Inherits resource. Okay. Class name, ability effect. It extends resource. Export var. Stat amount is a stat value. Export var. Where's the stat change? Damn it. If we rename things, then we have to change all our existing ability resources. That's annoying, but it's doable. Especially if we do it early. It's like the taco from South Park. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But hey, let's just say ice cream on your couch is probably less annoying than poop on your... Okay. You could poop ice cream. Oh no. Could he solve world hunger? We could recycle him. No. Don't throw me in the recycle bin in the video game I made. Alright, stat scaling. Say stat value. Let's see. So now stat changes an array of ability effect. Huh. Okay, this is annoying that we have to change. We have to change a lot just to fit this. But now ability effects have a stat change and a stat scaling. And then the stat scaling is added, multiplied by the stat, and then added to the stat change. Because I think that's how we want it to work. The recycle bin said if you put him there, you'd have to pay for its insulin. Oh no. Yeah, if you eat me, you get diabetes. Okay. Eat my... Okay. Okay. That means now ability definition, stat changes needs to be an array of, I guess we call it now ability effect. It's an array of ability effect. Then we get rid of scaling. Could not find type. Yeah. Stat changes. Okay, so for do effect in ability effects. Effect dot stat scaling. Effect dot stat change amount plus calc stat scaling. And self dot... Oh, wait, crap. We're in ability definition. This is ability effect. We need to change this to be like static func. Scaling is a stat change, stat value. Effect dot stat scaling. For match scaling stat. Stat value replaced with scaling amount. Yeah, replaced with scaling. Is that an annoying change? Oh boy, yeah, we have to change a lot for this, but I think it's smarter to do it this way. Is it a different flavor every day or? It's all mixed together. Like when you make a milkshake out of 3 different ice cream flavors. Oh god. Oh god. I should stop engaging in this line of discussion. He looks strawberry flavored. There's strawberry in there. There's some strawberry in there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Does that work? Cannot find type ability effect. Yeah. Which does exist actually. Yeah, it's here. Fake news. I think we have to reload the project actually. Or save something. Yeah, hate it when this happens. Okay. I actually really like strawberry ice cream. I think it's one of my favorite flavors. Okay, now ability and scripts are broken because of the changes to ability definitions. Oh boy. So I'm not sure which we should fix first. Not sure what we should fix first. What a narcissist. What? What? It's only 1/3 of me, okay? Okay? Okay. What are you doing? Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry? Yeah. Yeah. All of those. Okay. Oh, this is old. This is old code, actually. This is... I don't think it's related. Yeah, I don't think it uses the thing. Okay. Character tooltip. Oh, this is just old code. This is just, yeah, dead code. Whatever. Character definition is an array of ability definitions. Abilities, array of ability definition. Set up ability. Make ability timer. Okay. So I think the big change is in Stream Manager, right? Yeah, here. Okay. So for effect in ability.ability effects. Equals effect dot stat change if stat effect dot scaling stat scaling, yeah. Calc stat scaling amount. Okay, it's for n. This is now for a single stat change. Effect stat scaling. How about that? Do this. Okay. Now this takes a stat scaling is a stat value, right? Yeah. And we just, yeah. I think this code is duplicated a bit. Stat value replaces with stat scaling. I'm neo-flavored. Yeah, I'm flavored. Stat scaling stat. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I'm missing? Well, besides redoing all the ability definitions. Oh boy. Flavorist. Neocissist. Sus. Okay, we are in ability definition. If self dot oh, dang. Here, do this. Var scaling values is self get format string values. is an array. So now we'll just make this return an array. Untyped array, which is fine. If length Loney, hi Rezico Runman, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. We got a game. We have a game. We have a playable game. I'll upload the new build probably end of today. But we have a game that you can play. The game is afoot. If what was it? Not scaling values is empty. We could just do it this way. Scaling values is empty, return self description. And then, yeah, return scaling values. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Retry? Game might be a bit broken. Currently, oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, all the abilities have been undone. Need to redo them. Alright. Stat value. Subscriber rate is 0.03. Put that. Alright, crypto scam. You gain money equal to 100% of subscribers. We can get rid of the scaling bull inside of stat value. Yeah. Yeah, that felt weird for that to be there. Okay, so now we have ability effects. Now crypto scam. Let's see, you gain money equal to subscribers, and then you lose 1% of subscribers. So subscribers, you gain 0, and it scales with negative 0.01. Yeah, subscribers. So you lose 1% of subscribers. Interesting. Interesting. Energy drink, I think all of its logic was handled elsewhere. Right. Yeah, that one's unique. Okay. Gamer moment, gain 2% viewer retention. Stat change, viewer retention by 2%. Okay. Just chatting. Gain 10 views per second. No scaling. And you gain 1% subscriber rate. Yeah, okay. Members ASMR. I want to buff this actually. You gain 5 views per second. And then you gain a flat 0.02 member rate. Cool. Pandering. Which I still kind of want to change the name of. Gain 0 views per second. It scales with 1% of subscribers. Okay. And then Rage Bait has 3 separate flat effects. You gain 40 views per second. You gain negative 0.03 viewer retention. And you gain negative 2 stamina. Okay. Wonder if I should have roast dog tonight for Yum-Yums. Roast dog, oh no, oh no. No, don't throw me in an oven. Do not put me on the rotisserie like the Costco rotisserie chicken. Okay, the character abilities also need to be updated. On subscriber gained, the cast chance of 0.1. Which I suppose each effect should probably have a cast chance, which we could just easily put onto ability effect if we want that. And you just gain 1 views per second. Alright, Pippa's ability. On ability used. Gain viewers. Base of 10, scaling with 1% of subscribers. Okay. Worried about something involving me. Devouring roast dog. Oh no. Raise ability. Starter stream, gain stat value, views per second. Base 0. Scales with subscribers. At 3%. Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be all the effects of the abilities. I guess we test now. Alright. So. That's a lot of Pippas. Alright, we have a Pippa. An empty ability slot. Alright. 21 viewers. There's the crypto scam ability. Activates on 15 seconds. I guess we go for... Rage Bait seems good now with the buff. Oh, baby. $25. Members ASMR. Also seems good now. Let's upgrade Pippa. Our Rage Bait and members. Alright. Cool. Getting monies. Yeah, our performance bonus is scaling like crazy. It's a really good early game. I guess I was looking for a Pippa, but take 2 jellies. Let's grab the crypto scam now. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we do need ability revenue in the we have so much money. Wait. Is the crypto scam build actually working? Oh boy. The Rage Bait crypto scam build goes crazy. Oh boy. I should have bought more talents. Oh, okay. Alright, this is wild. This is new and exciting. I've made the game more interesting, which is good. Rerolls are still super cheap. Clip that. Still, yeah, zero subscribers lost with crypto scam. OBS is racist. OBS discrimination. I told you, it's YouTube. If you're so traumatized by me eating dog, I can just eat some big ass chicken instead. That is totally fine. I don't know why YouTube's censoring that. Alright. Alright then. Can buy jelly? Alright, sure. Level 3. Okay. We are now losing subscribers with the crypto scam. But we're making so much money. Oh my god, we're scaling like crazy. I think that totally makes up for it. There is literally nothing wrong with scamming your viewers. Guess we can grab a just chatting now? Alright. Alright. I like this. This is hilarious. We're still doing Rage Bait, actually. Yeah, because with the buff, it goes kind of crazy. Kind of. Consume all the jellies. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. but numbers going up. And now there's a reason to keep going for money. Oh, that was an energy drink. I should have taken that. Whatever. I do have access to emu, or as I call it, big ass chicken. Is that what emu tastes like? Big ass chicken. Only 300 subscribers though. Yeah, might need a nerf. Might need a nerf. But we can buy so many talents now. We can level up our talents so much. Oh my god, oh my god. Spite everyone. Level 3 jelly. 2 Ries. Okay, yeah, I think Crypto Scam needs a nerf. It's too powerful. The Crypto Scam is too powerful. We're scaling like crazy. Okay, Crypto Scam makes you lose 2% of subscribers. And maybe have its money boost. Alright, we're hella nerfing it. We're hella nerfing it. Alright. 50% of subscribers, and you lose 2% of subscribers. Alright. Get nerfed. Why do you think so many keep doing it? It's powerful and it makes money? Yeah. It's too powerful. And then we'll make a show ads ability. Alright, create a new resource. Also, we've got errors. Child node disappeared while duplicating. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. I'd make Crypto Scam give you a money boost for 3 matches, then at match 4 you lose 80% of your subscribers. Story of a transgender woman who scammed a lot of people in the automotive industry by pushing a legendary perfect car. It solves every problem possible. The only problem was this was a few decades ago. Huh. I remember hearing about some kind of like magic electric car that like was powered by air or something. I don't know. Powered by like passive electromagnetic radiation or something. I was like, there's no way that's like physically possible. If it was now, she would be the only competition to Tesla. Alright. Let's make a new ability definition. Show ads. Show ads. What does show ads do? Gains money based on viewers? I suppose we could make it increase the RPM, right? But I guess the idea is this is based on viewers, so gain gain 10 cents per viewer. Currently %D. Lose ag 1% viewer retention. Maybe it needs to be 2% viewer retention. And also if viewers is like 10 times subscribers. No, it's not usually 10 times in this game, right? Early game it tends to be. Viewer retention might even be a more significant buff than the subscriber loss. Or debuff. Let's just try it. I'm just gonna put it. The money. Alright, you scale money based on viewers. 10% of viewers. Although really it's more like 1 cent per viewer, isn't it? Realistically, it's less than 1 cent. In that case, we'll make it lose like 1% viewer retention. No scaling. Okay. You know, just like the big ass chicken. I've never met an emu. I hear they're aggressive. I guess the car would be pretty much useless now. She does have children, so maybe one of them can carry on her legacy. Make it real. Real. Make it real. Let's make show ads on like a 10% cooldown. Is that weak, actually? It does nothing early game. But maybe that's realistic. Like I think in the game your viewer numbers are like they're either like significantly higher than your subscriber count, or they're like about the same as a subscriber count in later game. So maybe you give it a lower cooldown to compensate. You can show an ad every 6 seconds. Alright, let's test it out and see. New economy update. Crashing this economy with no survivors. World's second most dangerous bird. Only reason cassowary is more aggressive because it doesn't have to decide if fighting for the food is worth the calories it would cause. Oh man. Those damn birds. 3 gamer moments. Oh no, we're gonna fall off. It's Jover. We already died. Die immediately. Oh my god. I think we'll start with energy drink actually. Seems pretty good. Nice. 3 times performance bonus. Rage bait is now pretty good as well. You can buy a Pippa. Pippa's really good early. Alright, almost 3 times, only 2 times. Show ads. Gain 1 cent per viewer, currently 0. Lose 1% viewer retention. That is really bad early game, isn't it? Which makes sense thematically. So it's perfectly fine. Alright. Rage bait. Alright, crazy views. We're getting more ad revenue. Wait. Oh my god, the game is working. Crypto scam, now nerfed. But we can try it. Can immediately grab 2 jellies. I love to tease the Aussies about losing the emus twice, but honestly, having had to deal with them myself, I know exactly why. Oh god. They're that bad. Alright, Jelly, you run the crypto scam. Give me the money. What if you do double crypto scam? Oh my god. Wait, no. Let's grab a Rie so we can level up this Rie. And buy now, because more expensive later. Don't think we get away with another crypto scam, do we? Unless we do. Unless we do. Alright, let's try it. Double crypto scam. How much money did we make? I wish the ability revenue was there. Okay. We can scale off this. Oh boy. Double crypto scam. Energy drink, we can crypto scam even more. Oh god. It's ridiculous. Money equal 50% of subscribers lose 2% of subscribers. Can clip that to compensate. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, buy all of these. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the game is gaming. We need viewer attention. We need viewer attention. We need a gamer moment. I guess I'll take an energy drink. I need to update the description for members ASMR? Yeah. Views per second, not view per second. They're so notable. Vandal and Wikipedia are still editing her page to say he instead of she, which is normal to most Wikipedia pages on transfer. I didn't expect to be on some woman born in 1927. Yeah, that is notable. 1927. You have 2 energy drinks. Swap. Energy drink, just chatting. Rage bait on Jelly. Jelly is now crypto scam rage bait. Oh man, the viewer retention is awful. We need a gamer moment. There we go, gamer moment. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Gamer moment. Gamer moment. Which I think we might be dropping off the rage bait soon. No, keep their crypto scam though. Alright, just buy these. Alright, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore on how to optimize. But hey, we're hitting peak viewer 665 out of the goal. Okay, another energy drink is good. Drop the rage bait, switch to energy drink. Alright, alright. Alright. We're figuring this shit out. We're gamering this. Start leveling up Jelly. I guess we put the rage bait on Hime. I don't know if that's actually still good. But viewers are up. Viewers go crazy. Neo's managing items now instead of just using any side of breaking the game. Maybe she should make it so you only cash out when you reach the viewer goal. Some sites only let you cash out when you reach a certain amount. Yeah, what I wanted to do early, actually, I had an idea to just make it so you have to unlock members and you unlock ad revenue. So I suppose that's one thing that could be changed. But I'm still not sure if we want to do that yet. Grab another gamer moment to counteract our rage bait, which I think we'll be switching out of soon-ish. Jelly. $98, grab Rie, level up this Rie. Okay, great. Okay, now we're scaling. Now we're going crazy. Pandering, grab that. It'll be good later. Also, yeah, Jelly has an extra slot. And now we have a shit ton of money. We're going crazy. We're going crazy with it. I want to see how much ad revenue would, or show ads would get us now. Probably should make the reroll prices scale, because right now seems like the best strategy is just always buy because of inflation. Okay. Alright, now our subscriber count is going crazy. Get another crypto scam? Nah, go pandering. Alright, just buy. And I think we've outscaled. I believe this has beaten We're outscaling now. Scale forever. Scale unlimitedly. Oh my god. Numbers go up. Numbers go up. Alright, we spent all our money. The numbers go up. The viewer goal is kind of useless. You do think about it early game with the performance bonus. You get $5 each time you beat the viewer goal. So that's a reason to care about it, I suppose. At this point, do we drop the crypto scam? No, we still want to level up, right? Pandering. Drop the rage bait, actually. Replace it with pandering now. Okay. Oh my god. Now we have infinite slots. We could keep the rage bait, actually. We're losing a lot with it, though. Yeah, I think the viewer retention loss is too much. At this point, I want like an auto buy, because this feels like it's gonna get tedious to keep buying. But we basically outscaled the game, right? Which I hope we can at least get that feeling of like, yeah, I beat the game, and but like it's fun because you keep scaling. You have more things to do to keep scaling. Oh, okay, there we go. Bought everything. But okay. I don't know how that'll work. Well, now we have $4,000. There's show ads. There's an energy drink though. We need that. We have energy drink on Rie. Energy drink on Pippa already. We have... Yeah. Jelly needs an energy drink. Alright, cool. Oh, we're not even beating the viewer goal by that much, are we? Only like 2 times? Only 2 times. There's our gamer moment. For the viewer attention. Alright. Now we can buy. Level up. Get more HP. Yeah. This is why we need shop sound effects. Because it's kind of sad. Clicking these buttons. No visual effects, no sounds. But yeah, we have beaten the game basically. Crypto scam is still really good. Really, really good. At least there's more to think about and do. Alright. Need like an auto merge system or something. Minified UI over characters that gets large when you hover or focus on it. UI for what? What exactly? There's crypto scam. I think we just dropped the crypto scam because I'm getting tired of thinking about it. Because of the subscribers down. Oh my god, our viewer retention going crazy. Oh my god. Alright, pandering is scaled. Now we go pandering. Alright. Level health items. Oh, because of the, yeah. Oh yeah, that UI probably. Could use some work. One thing we could do. Oh, wait, hold on. Character scene. This scroll container, I think, was it this box container? Override the separation. Make it smaller. Even at no separation, it's kind of overlapping. Wait, but that means we can reduce the scroll container? think that works? It's still not ideal. There's a very audible scroll. Nice. There, we can grab an energy drink. We have so much money. Oh my god, I don't even want to do all this clicking. Ugh. Look at the level ups. The UI, alright, cool. Alright, like 4x the viewer kill? Alright, cool. We still have a crypto scam going. We can drop that now. I want to know how good show ads is, actually. So I'm curious. I have no idea how good that was. I didn't even look at the numbers. Alright, whatever. Brain melting. Too many numbers. Okay, if peak viewers was 95k, then show ads would give you, what, $900 per use? So it's still not good. It still kind of sucks. You're floating? I'm floating. Oh god, you're right, I am. Oh my god. Where the hell did my legs go? Ah! There. Oh, it's because I did that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're back. I think we're back. Cut off his legs. No! My legs! My leg! Ah! Okay, show ad still kind of sucks, so I don't care if it's unrealistic. We're gonna double the money per viewer. It's 2 cents per viewer. And we'll grab a gamer moment. Gabba baba. Alright, eventually we'll need to add more. We'll add items, I guess. And then game will be sort of interesting. I know, but I'm feeling a little sick already. Not like sick, but like I need to take like at least a single day off from working on this project. Neo seems like the type to scream in lowercase upon noticing the fact that he's floating. Oh my god, I'm floating, guys. The floating situation is crazy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the increased stability pool does make pandering harder to find, which is probably a good thing. Probably. I could limit the number of rerolls, actually. Or just heavily increase reroll prices with inflation. That's probably what we want to do, right? You can take a full day off without any streaming in about 3 days. Yeah, but then I have to do my taxes. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? Brain hurty. Brain hurty. We need to make the reroll price go up exponentially as well. That would help, probably. Oh my god, Pippa's got so much energy from the energy drinks. 1 million viewers. Yippee. 500k subscribers. We have outscaled. Okay. What the hell did we do? We added a couple new abilities. We are still getting some errors about, what was it? Child node disappeared while duplicating? Wait, oh, we're calling the static functions from the instance? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Because it's singleton, okay, yeah, whatever. I guess to fix these errors, we just make them instance functions, even though they don't even do anything tied to the instance. All right, sure. Okay, what do you want? Exponential reroll price scaling, and I don't know what else. Oh my god, we're like super extra, we're going crazy. Oh my god. Just chatting. Just chatting. A million viewers, $370 from the performance bonus. 2 million new subscribers. Oh man, we exploded. We're going crazy. Another pandering. Nice. Alright. Pretty sure the highest peak viewer count for any purely online stream was 3 million, and they hit a lot more than 500k subscribers. Really? Are you implying that my simulation is unrealistic? What would make you think that? Alright. I don't even know what's going on anymore. But it's nice to see numbers go up. I feel like we should show like a victory screen at day 30 or something to survive. Numbers going up are quite nice. Yep. Yep. $7 million. Alright. What do I want to do? Right, we reworked abilities, so I think we'll just commit that. Abilities, rework and add some. Okay. When I see a number raise in value, I feel a sense of euphoria and ease. Then don't look at the stock market today. Oh wait. Okay, I want rerolls to increase exponentially, so you have something to burn your millions of dollars on for now, I guess. I guess I go to the shop and do that. Also, we're about to go to lunch break actually, so but this is a really quick thing I can do, so I guess we'll just make that. Export var reroll increase mult as a float is, I don't know, 1.3. Alright, reroll price increases by 1.3 times every time you reroll. So reroll price is... Let's see. Where do we set this? How many of you got into Chumbawambas insider trading? I did not. Where'd my model go? Oh, I hid. Oops. Oops, I regularly look at the stock market to stay humble. Understandable. Time to Neo to eat the sandwich he forgot he packed. Yeah. Yeah, time to eat. Time to eat. Although, what the hell is this reroll code? Reset. Okay, on stream end, we reset the reroll price. And what the hell are we doing with the... Okay, we update the... every time we set the reroll price. Okay, that's the actual reroll price. Yeah, reroll price is the base reroll price times inflation coefficient. And then when you click reroll, when you increase the reroll price, we add the reroll increase, and then Yeah, how about reroll price times equals reroll price, what was it? Reroll increase mult? Okay. So now, let's see. I don't know, do one more run. Also gotta eat lunch. I'm gonna eat lunch. Numbers go up. Numbers go up. I do kind of want you to reach this silly exponential scaling thing. Alright, and so let's say you buy a few talents and then you reroll. What happened? Why did it go to 0? Or $1? Oh, did we not set... Wait. Reroll price mult? Wait. Wait. What happened? Unreroll button press. Increase reroll price and then reroll all. Reroll the talents. Increase reroll price. Hello. Drago Nirogashi. Let's go. Exponential growth of $0. Let's go. We hacked the system. We hacked the system. Here, I'm just gonna restart. Alright. And I'm about to go to lunch, but I just want to test this quick thing I changed. 360? 360. Alright. Yeah. Alright, sell some stuff. That probably needs to scale a free roll price, but whatever. And then reroll price should also scale with inflation, so... Alright. $240? Yeah, that's 2 times inflation. Okay, cool. Alright, reroll price now scales a lot more. Shop. Increase reroll price scaling. Alright. And now, deleted by the FIP for seeing what the Sunbird Donald Duck did. Oh. Oh no, what's that? Do I want to know? Anyway, time for me to go on lunch break. When we're back, I think we'll do art. I think we'll start on the artwork. For ability icons. Yeah, and then I guess that's it for today. I don't know what else to do besides start work on an actual new feature. But that's scary. That's scary. Something that limits you, something that like, so like you reach a point where you're like scaling infinitely and you think you're fine, and then like some kind of controversy happens. They could just be like fixed point events in the game. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in some minutes. And sit tight with this on your second monitor or whatever the heck you're doing. If you want. You don't have to. I guess you don't have to. Anyway. Gonna be a read. Still pooping. Still pooping. Actually, I was eating donuts. I was eating donuts. Actually, I was thinking about... What was it? Lenio is no longer BRB'd. No donuts. I'm on lunch break. When else am I gonna eat donuts? I was thinking about actually turning... What was it? I had some ideas for like the idle mode, right? Hold on. I was thinking actually about this. Because now we've got it so you can kind of scale ridiculously. Coffee break. Coffee break. What was it? I had this idea at the bottom of the design doc, incremental mode. So I'm wondering if we just combine the two modes where like if you... Once you beat day... Well, maybe not have it be day based. How about... So at 1 million subscribers. That's sort of the end of normal mode. And so you can exit or you can continue. So, and then you continue, it's like the quote unquote endless mode, but it's basically, it's like this. It's like this. So, so I was realizing this is sort of turning into an idle game. So what if like buying talents, combining talents, and then choosing abilities becomes things you could like buy automators for, right? I'm thinking about antimatter dimensions. So you buy automation for your things. The viewer goal becomes irrelevant. You buy automation for your things. When you hit the world population, 8.2 billion viewers and subscribers, then it shows another it shows another victory screen. But if you decide to continue, then there will be an upgrade in the shop. There will be an upgrade in the shop, intergalactic broadcasting. And you buy that upgrade and then it removes the cap. And then you hit 10 to the 82, which is the number of atoms in the universe. And then it shows another you win screen. You have more viewers than atoms in the universe. And then if you decide to continue from there, then a new upgrade in the shop appears. It's interdimensional broadcasting. And then you hit E308. And then we switch to using big numbers for storing all values, but I'm too lazy to do that, so that'll just be the end of the game. Subscribers could go up slowly without making streams and stuff. It's not really common IRL. We fail to comprehend the possible wars and attacks that could happen due to literally everyone on Earth being obsessed with one VTuber. At what point does this become a JRPG and we kill God? I'm trying to find the most like bang for our buck in terms of like implementation time to person could potentially play this and enjoy it, right? That's what I'm looking for, I guess. Trust me, if that VTuber got a boyfriend of 8.2 billion subscribers, half those subscribers would leave. Oh god. The 8.2 billion subscriber war over who gets to be a VTuber's boyfriend. That's crazy. That would go crazy. Guess I am still kind of hungry. Yeah, donuts probably aren't enough. I have some leftover steak I could cut up. Is there anything else I want to react stream to while we're waiting? We did what was it? The Thing. What's it called? The Thing yesterday, the other day. We were watching Hey Bear Sensory. We were watching that, but we were also watching what was it? The Server Blight. That was what it was called. Ah. Mimukawa.
Nice try. Saka, 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 saka.
I think that song is annoying, but it's also really funny. All right. More Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets, right? Food from Super Auto Pets. I wanted to add that originally, but I'm still not sure. That might take more implementation time than I am willing to think about at this point. Mario Kart should cost more. That was a good video. 6 months of solid indie game development. Yep. And this is just 2 weeks. Man. What else do I want to add? What else is there? I keep thinking about how Akita said you have to add the fun in the game. I'm like, okay, now I have to add. The game is getting bored. I need to add the thing that makes the game not boring. I haven't even thought about music. I think we're just gonna skip that. I think the sound effects are enough to BH. But I guess it would be good if it had music. Only Neo could make a game about being an evil overlord boring. Well, maybe EA. I think most games, if you play them enough, they'll get boring. But again, we only have like 3 days, so if I decide to pick a path of like what to implement next, then we got to commit to that, right? So for the rest of the day, we're gonna work on ability art, and then after that, I suppose we need to think about what to do next, and then at the end of the day, I submit the next build. You guys can playtest it. I don't know what I want to do next, though, right? Jam release. I suppose we wanted a tutorial, right? I don't know how much I want the tutorial. I know the slot indicator UI is going to be pretty important for just like showing the player what's going on. The rest, I feel like they can sort of discover for themselves. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how many people will bother to like actually read what what the numbers do. Right. First to stream, abilities, buff, debuffs, items, super chats, chat feed, events. We kind of skipped like abilities or buffs and debuffs, right? Balance and testing, speech bubbles, a viewer graph during stream, subscriber graph, intro animation. Could just do visual polish the whole time. That might be fun. Because I don't know. I guess we gotta think of from the perspective of like making a little web game like old Flash games, right? Because you do reach a point where like all the abilities kind of don't matter, or you have so many abilities that everything's scaling so much that it doesn't really matter. Which kind of makes me want to raise the challenge more in order to compensate, right? Or we lean into it just being a number go up simulator and turn it into more of an idle game, right? You beat like what if you beat the like first win threshold, whatever, you click endless mode, but it's actually like it turns into an incremental game. What does this game want to be? It's interesting looking back on this now that we have like, well, most of the game is sort of set in stone, sort of finished, finalized, right? But there's all these ideas here that are probably out of scope, right? I don't know how much we could do for some of these. I still like the idea of the versus stream. I don't know how we're gonna fit that into 3 days of work and make it interesting, right? It's just numbers that scale. Like, you have to beat this team and their numbers are this, then I don't know how interesting that'll be, and then having to think about UI for that, which, I mean, we could probably do in 3 days, but super chats, chat feed, it's mostly visual. Like, what is my goal here? Is it replayability? Is it just trying to stretch out the long tail of like, okay, we beat the game, now what do we do? I suppose we could add like difficulty levels. That's a possibility. It's like the Spire Ascension style. Then we need a main menu, which I guess we could do, or even integrate it into the normal desktop. Yeah, I don't know. Throwing the talents. If I spend 3 days working on this little thing, this little visual thing, I guess I should ask you guys too, right? Chat. Chat, what do you think we should do for the last 3 days of the jam? Or potentially beyond that, right? Depending on, I don't know, my willingness to put up with this project for any longer. Secret joke scene. The joke is, I don't know. Segs. The joke is segs. Add Easter eggs to the desktop. I guess we could put something, I don't know. Yes. All right, sex update. Sex 2. Sex 3. Ugh. You want Sex 2? I haven't even completed Sex 1 yet. Oh, that'll come. That'll come in the update. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Frick. Maybe I need to eat more food. Even though I just ate 2 donuts and I'm not hungry, but I know I'm gonna be hungry in like an hour or two, because that does not last. Even bought the season pass. Oh, okay. Then it's coming in a couple months, in a couple weeks from now. Totally. It's the various models running in the background shouting segs. Segs! Segs! Yamano, oh my! I guess the question is, what do I want to work on then? I don't know. I'm feeling like I want to take at least a day break, but I did commit to, you know, 40-hour work week. And we've still got the rest of the day. We got art to do. We got sound effects to do. We could do that. I guess I was thinking I wanted to work on like a stream starting screen. Like some kind of animated transitions. And then I was thinking, okay, if I make it for the game, I could make it for myself as well. So I could like make like a stream starting soon screen and then a transition effect and then like turn it into my actual stream starting soon screen that I never made. Right? Actually, yeah, I like that idea for the kill two birds with one stone factor. The time efficiency of it. I guess we could add items, right? That seems very doable within 3 days. Especially since we already have some code built in for that. But I need to think about like what the item effects would be and how we want to balance it. Because I don't think we actually spent a ton of time working on item effects. Item ideas. Traits were an idea that I'm honestly might just skip. I think we could actually do food. I guess the question becomes the UI aspect of that. We could... Thing is, we can't put it in the tooltip because that's not like interactable very much. You can't like put it in a scroll container. But unless we just make the tooltip expand a ton. Stream modifiers, a billion item ideas. This one would be really goofy for if you like get it early and then it gives you like a billion times the viewer goal. 5,000 botted viewers. The gallons. Random pervs ideas of like suspicious plushies. Body pillows. I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to do. Because this all has to fit in with the existing system in some way. And they could just act similarly to abilities. They have a trigger and then they have an effect. All our abilities so far have been on cooldown, actually. We haven't added any like non-cooldown abilities. Take all the ideas I suggested, post them in their own category. Is your coward afraid to make them a thing? We could add talents, but we need art for more talents. I guess I like the idea of adding talent stats. And then the food things. That seems like pretty easy to add, and then we'll just need to adjust some goals and money scaling things accordingly. We could lower the base values of some of these things, so you start out with like lower subscriber gain, lower member gain, and then you like buy food to upgrade it. That's a possibility. Speaking of too afraid to make it a thing, right? Right? This is open source. This is open source. You could do this yourself, guys. Chat. You could contribute yourself if you wanted to. If you wanted to. Anyway. I guess, yeah, VFX shop buy and then shop inflation is actually done already. All right. And then what else? Abilities, art, ability icons. Did we already make a thing for this? I think we already made it in the art backlog. Art abilities. I'll just put it in ready because that's what I'm going to work on next probably. I'm just gonna put this in done. We may or may not add any more abilities. Me contributing required me to break the law here. I already got my account frozen once by the feds. Right. We live in the dystopia known as the country to the north of the US. Damn. What else we doing? What else we got? What am I doing? Are there people here? Should we playtest the game one more? The Canadian Nightmare. Blech. Should I eat? Should probably eat. Should probably eat some more than just donuts. Alright, 1 subscribers. We'll do one more playthrough, I guess. We started with jelly, so we'll grab another jelly to level up, right? Go a bit slower this time. Rage bait. Okay, it is really good early game, so I'm just gonna take it. Most apt descriptor of my country right now. Damn. Do be like that sometimes. Okay, switch to energy drink. Buy 2 Pippas. Now Pippa can rage bait. Probably should have swapped their abilities. Are you working on your lunch break? No, we're playtesting. It's totally not working, right? Totally different from working. Oh. 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 Gaming? That's good. Yeah, we're gaming. That's what we're doing. Ooh, look at the numbers. Ooh, $95 performance bonus? That's insane. That goes crazy. Oh, 2 reas, okay. We got crypto scam. We got crypto scam. We basically won. That ability is broken. I learned the plot of Black Ops 2 has many predictions about 2025 that came true. Yeah, I saw the tweets. I saw the tweets of people talking about that. Like, oh, did you know that we are headed for World War III and we're all gonna die? That's crazy, bro. Sharp increase the usage of drones in wars such as the Russo-Ukrainian war, which started after Black Ops 2's release. But the trade war between US and China? Yeah. Yeah. God damn. Balatro. Balatro music. Balatroing. Okay, we're out of money. Look at the level ups. You guys mind? I'm relatively safe. And we're in April? Oh, was that part of the plot too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got gamer moments. I feel like we're missing some, like, relatively basic abilities. Whatever, 2 jellies. Cricket. It's just surprising these predictions have come true. We're only just done the first quarter of the year. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Okay. Another jelly. Or Rie. Save me from this re-rolling hell. I don't know what to do anymore. Whatever, just buy everything. Just buy everyone. Alright, for gaming. Cool thing about Canada, it's really big. Lots of space where the Fallout won't reach, and lots of places it cannot reach. Random Perv's got a nuclear bunker. He'll be safe from all of it. Won't have to worry about a thing. We have too much money. We have so much money. We have more money than we have ability slots. So maybe that's what we need to tweak, is the inflation rate again. With the new new abilities. Billion scroll containers. A billion abilities. We're like well past the viewer goal. Hey, pandering. Nice. Nice. We love pandering in this economy. In this economy. We finally make that joke. I guess we could have always made that joke for the past like several years in this economy. Blah. It's funny because it's not a joke. It's just true. It's just true. God damn it. Okay. All right. The reroll price. I actually kind of do. Gamma radiation cannot penetrate solid matter. About 40 meters of dirt is fairly solid matter. There have been other predictions by other Call of Duty games. Also, I found one that a Ghost Recon game in 2001 predicted a battle in Georgia started by Russian-backed separationists. 7 years before the Russia-Georgia war. Yeah, it was easy to predict, but still. Damn. Damn, the writing is this fire. The writing is this real. Guess we give an energy drink to Pippa. Yeah, we need food now, and then we just adjust the inflation, and then I think it's gonna be more interesting. I don't know, but then we need to add stats to the talents, right? And so you were saying, right, to rework this whole UI into something else. We could go back to that like pop-up container thing that we did originally, like the character pop-up thing, but I don't know. I'm already getting tired of dragging all these things. Game sucks, please fix. Man, is the rage bait is actually still doing a ton. We'll drop the crypto scam because it doesn't matter. Clip that. Game set the exact year and even the location of the first battle, which wouldn't have been known at the time. Damn. Damn. Literally predicting the future. I guess some things are like a reasonable possibility in the future, and then like if you are someone who is interested into that kind of thing, then you can make like a reasonably educated guess on a thing that's gonna happen, right? So show ads is useless because money is useless in the end game. It's useless in the late game, and show ads is only decent in the late game. So I don't know what we do there. Suppose we could always just make things more expensive and then buff show ads. I don't know. But yeah, if we add food, I guess, then in theory things become more relevant, right? Hmm. Also, it feels like the game should just be over by this point, right? When you reach all level 4 talents, right? So I don't know if we want to adjust the viewer goal for that, or we just adjust the shop balancing for that. Damn, I'm thinking about the game, and I'm on my lunch break. And I should be on my lunch break. It's a good idea, show feet. Show feet pics. Oh man. What do we do there? Is it a money ability? Does it give you money? That does mean one more art. Money and viewers. I like that. And notoriety. That is a great idea, actually. I have no idea what stats your game is. I just turn up to be witty when I'm stuck on my own code. Yeah, how does that fit into our game? To my game, I guess. Let's see. We can do subscription rate. We can do member rate. So I'm. It feels like it would be tied to money. So maybe it gives you. I want to make the crypto scam chance based, actually. We have a cast chance variable that's on the entire ability, but we should make that like tied to a single ability effect. So then crypto scam has like a 25% chance to give you that much money, but you also lose 2% of your subscribers. The more you see me, the more my day sucks. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, it's rough. Working on code. Pain. I'm having a not so clean code base. So I want to move cast chance into ability effects. And then we can have crypto scam give you a 25% chance to gain the money, and you guaranteed lose the subscribers. It is kind of ridiculously powerful. And then like if you start snowballing, then you like outscale the entire game. Maybe we scale reroll prices based on like round number or something for like the base value, and then multiply by the inflation value, just so you don't get bored rerolling a billion times to like play optimally. And we probably need to scale. Make the viewer goal scale harder. Just because I think the game should end before it gets like boring, right? Ideally, you want this to be a game where you can just like load up a run, do it for like 10-20 minutes, however long it takes. Maybe for a game like this size, it's gonna be like way shorter, and then you just end, right? Although we could just add, you know, a goal, right? Some cutoff between normal run and endless run. and just show the victory screen there. And maybe that's like, I don't know, 1 million subscribers. It feels like it should be around there, right? Thematically. You hit 1 million subscribers and then that's it. That's the non-endless mode. And then endless mode is just if you want to keep going. How long does it take actually to hit 1 million in the current build, in the current thing? Also, I really want to add the show feet ability because that's actually a really good, really funny idea. All right. Show feet. Who cares if I'm on my lunch break? What is it? Gain. If we just make it the most powerful ability in the game. Call me Daddy Scope Creep. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Should feet give you subscribers? Or should it give you members, actually? Something like, well, what are comparable abilities? Just chatting, 10 views per second, 1% subscription rate. Members ASMR, 5 views per second, 2% subscription membership rate. We could have it impact subscribers directly. Plus subscribers plus money. But then to like balance it out compared to things like crypto scam, and then like showing ads. Would you be more subs if you showed your feed? Maybe. Maybe. Neil loves to show his feet. Hey, I've only shown my feet like, I don't know, 10 times. A bunch of times. I feel like I've created a rabbit hole here. She might be really to know. Blah 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 blah. Okay. 110 times. Gives you money, right? It definitely gives you money. Or it gives you members. It could give you members instead. Subscribers and members. Maybe it gives you subscribers equal to a percentage of viewers. And then it gives you members equal to a percentage of Because the other money related abilities are just directly based on money, right? Are you thinking realistically or in the context of the game? Both. We want it to at least feel sort of believable, but it doesn't have to be like realistic, right? I guess I'm thinking of having it interactive members somehow, right? Gain members equal to a percentage of of viewers, of subscribers, of something. Hmm. Can think of a few streamers who did show feed and lost a huge amount of their community, so it can have negative effects also. That's an interesting possibility. Yeah. All right, the weird time signature of Balatro's theme song. You lose viewers, but you gain members. What if that's a what if it does that? What did you mean you have humanoid feet and not paws? Said furry lover for 20. It's in the name, Pawlino. How could he not have paws? What the fuck? Scammed. Scammed. What if it's like lose 10% viewers, gain members equal to 5% of viewers? No, that's probably too much. Gain members equal to... Probably needs to be like 1% of viewers. Logic, I'm looking at Neapolitan screen my favorite. No. No. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's better than whatever than roast dog like random perp was saying earlier. He also bites toes. No, I suck the Ugh. Dog makes a fine meal. You mean I cook well, right? You mean I cook good food, right? Right? Pardon, huh? 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 Okay. Alright, whatever. New ability effect, viewers minus 0.05. Let's cook some eating dogs before so he thinks I'm evil or something. You know how to cook, all you eat is instant poison? Lies, slander. Slander, I have cooked at least once. You can honestly say if they not wanted to spit roast a dog outside once in a while. Outside, huh? Oh, right, because that's where you would cook. Okay, what are we doing here? What am I doing here? We're adding a ability called Show Feet, because I thought that would be interesting. Are we making any other changes? I don't know. Also, we're 3 minutes left on the lunch break. My brain. I think I'll just do art for the rest of the day, and then I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Cause the game's feeling like sort of complete. I just want to like finish it at I want the game to end at like a reasonable point, so you don't feel like you're just bored because you have far outscaled the goal of the game, or whatever. So I'm wondering if you make the economy harder or make like the economy scaling harder or something like that. And the viewer goal as well. Okay, I'm gonna refill my tea. I'll be back, and when we come back, it'll be 4 hours of arting or something. I'm still not sure entirely. Anyway, all right, we'll BRB. I will BRB. I will be right back. I'd say scale it all on a consistent level, maybe with a baseline scale rate that gets modified by the values. Yeah, because we have we have economy scaling. We have the inflation rate, right? We have the inflation rate, and then we have our viewer goal scaling, and they're both kind of separate. Skipping the lunch break. Hey, I ate. I had a big breakfast, so I wasn't super hungry. But I'll eat after. Maybe snack as we go. I want an ability that scales off of your money. I want like to get viewers or something based on your money. I think I wrote down an idea somewhere for that. Work instead to lunch break gods work is a harem boy. Depends on who's Tarum, okay? Charum. Warum? Marum. I had some ability idea. I just wanted something based on money, because I ended up focusing a lot on the money thing. Give a reason for going for money. Sponsorships, big budget event, donathon, money based on viewers. Harem boys don't get to decide who they serve. No! Tax fraud. Wait. If I'm reworking ability chances? Wait. Wait. Ability definition. Cast chance? Okay, get rid of this, move it into ability effect. Export var. What was it? What's it called? Cast chance? Chance. We'll just call it chance. Is a float. Okay, so somewhere in, I think, Stream Manager, get like a cast chance check. It wasn't there. Okay, no, it was in character, I think. Cast chance. Yeah, we got this. Okay. So get rid of this chance. This here. So abilities always get casted. That messes up Jelly's animation though. Var. We'll cast something like this. Var casted is this. If not casted, return. False. So now also this doesn't return, never mind. Fuck. I guess we just mess up Jelly's animation then. I guess that's fine. Unless we keep cast chance on the overall ability. Yeah. Keep cast chance on the overall ability definition. Yeah. Export var cast chance. It's a float. Is one. Well, you know, commits tax fraud. Yeah, because tax seasons or tax day is in less than a week. Frick. Go back to Jelly's ability. Give it it has a chance of 0.1. Now ability effects also have chance. It equals 1 by default. So now we can make crypto scam. Well, first we should implement the actual effect on this, or yeah. In Stream Manager where we're applying the ability. Okay. And the unique ability logic, if at randef is greater than effect dot chance, then continue. Don't cast this ability. Okay. So now all abilities have a cast chance. Crypto scam, we can make it have a 25% chance. %, chance to gain money equal to 50% of subscribers. Okay, so now crypto scam is a random ability. We've added gambling into our game. Let's go. And now add an ability called tax fraud. Add an ability definition. This is tax fraud. Right, we added show feat, gain numbers equal to 1% of viewers, and then lose 5% of viewers. How about make that random? So 50% chance. %, chance you lose 5% of viewers. Or we make it 50% chance you lose 10% of viewers. Yeah, 50% chance to lose 10% of viewers. Minus 0.1. Alright. Tax fraud. Tax fraud. Because it's funny. Gain viewers and gain money, and then chance to lose money. Raises eyebrows. Tax fraud? Hashtag fanboy tax fraud? Well, yes, I accurately report my income to the IRS every year, yes. Do you gain viewers per second or gain... What if this is the one that gives you viewers based on your money? Gain viewers equal to 1% of your money? Or is it 10% of your money? Extra long socks are not a write-off. You know, Phase's taxes, really? Well, sales tax. I pay my sales tax. Can't get around that. What if this scales your money exponentially? So it gives you money based on your current money. Something like gain 10% money. Gain money equal to 10% of money. I guess we're kind of inconsistent with dollars versus money. Whatever. Gain money equal to 10% of money. The Latcher theme got me contemplating. Gain money equal to 10% of money. %50 chance. How about 20% chance to lose? Lose 30% money. Gain viewers. Or do we separate that into a separate ability? Something to gain viewers. Bum, bum, bum. Is that actually even good? I don't actually know. How about, yeah, 20% chance to lose 20% of money? Then you go up 10% and then you lose 20%? What's a calculator? 0.8 times 1.1 is... Oh, then it's like a, yeah, you get times 0.88, so you lose 12% if you roll the bad one. What's 30%? Then it's 1.1 times 0.7, right? So you lose 23% of your money on a 20% chance. How about if we make it... Make it better. So it's a 20% chance to lose 20% of your money. And then we'll make a separate ability for doing stuff based on your money. And then it's on cooldown for, I don't know, 10 seconds. So you gain 10% of money guaranteed. And then you lose. Kind of want to combine this effect with the idea that of getting, is it viewers based on your money? Yeah, we'll just do that so I have less ability icons to draw. Okay, so tax fraud. Gain money equal to 10% of money, 20% chance to lose 20% of money. Yeah, and then we still need to add ability income to the stream summary. Which means we need to keep track of that in Stream Manager. Did we store a variable? No. Ability. Is this still related to feat? We have the other feat ability is here. It's what is it? It's behind my chat on my screen. Gain members equal to 1% of viewers, and then 50% chance to lose 10% of viewers. Our ability revenue. Could be negative. Okay, when we apply a stat change, that is always from an ability, right? And self ability revenue plus equals amount, just so we keep track of it. Yeah, okay. It'll be a little weird that we'll have like the total revenue value separate from that, but I guess that's fine. And reset stats, ability revenue is 0. We can calc total revenue, get total revenue. In the stream summary, now when we add the total revenue text, we're getting game state, do like var total revenue is this plus game state stream manager ability revenue. Total revenue. Now in the revenue breakdown, equals to var ability revenue is gives a stream manager ability revenue. It's ability revenue is greater than 0. And then did we set ability revenue label self abilities revenue label? Text is string util format money of the ability revenue. Cool. That should be it, just to make the ability revenue work. And now we have a good bit more abilities related to money. There we go, 2x of your goal. Sorry for just chatting. Oh, can't buy. Okay. Crypto scam. There it is. Oh, what happened? String formatting error in, what was it? Calc stat scaling amount. Oh, this unsupported stat. Stat value, stat money, amount plus equals game state player money times scaling amount. Tax fraud. Hold on. Currently, what did we do? Show ads. Currently percent D. Dollars percent D. Okay, and we gotta update our number formatting actually. Tax fraud. Is there a max size on... Oh, Hold on. In our custom tooltip? The custom minimum size. I think we need to increase that actually. Yeah. Wait. Measure by 300. 300 by 300. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Okay, now the tooltip is like kind of big. Weirdly big. Show feet. Show feet. We gotta make Pippa show the feet. Oh shit, I set the cooldown to 1 second. Oh, wow. Wait, we didn't even set cooldowns on these. Did we? Show feet, make that a 10-second cooldown. Tax fraud also is a 10-second cooldown. But I feel like... How about gain money and viewers equal to 10% of money? Or, Nah, yeah, that makes sense. Does make it a little powerful. That also messes the... Oh, that messes up the... the formatting. Nah. Random event, bribe work and safety. Maybe viewers equal to 5% of money. %D. Okay, is that too many effects? I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever. If it's funny, then it's funny. Okay. Level up, pip up. Alright, cool. Rage bait, gamer movement, immerse ASMR. Yeah, is there really no way to... Two crypto scams. Show feet. I feel like this might be really weak now. Let's find out. That proc to 0 times, I think. Tax fraud. There we go. Screw it. We're going tax fraud. I don't know how much money I made. Whatever. Level up jelly. Reroll. Oh, you can't buy. Oh, now this tax fraud does almost nothing because we got no money. Lag. Okay, no. Crypto scam proc. Members ASMR? Alright. I think we got a crypto scam proc last time. Alright, no ability. Man. Rage bait? Level up Pippa? Give her the rage bait. Alright, that's pretty good. $25. There, we got $24 from our abilities. Nice. That must have been the crypto scam because I don't think we had anything else. Grab an energy drink. And there's our tax fraud. We'll try it out. I know it's not going to do much immediately. Oh my god, our tax fraud. Wait, how much money do we get? $891? Oh, okay, that's not much. $10 seconds? Why did it seem like our tax fraud like just wasn't... Oh, was it because we were losing money from from the 20% chance proc? Oh man. Here, swap out rage bait, I think. Alright, buy some jellies. Jelly can run the crypto scam. Alright. Let's go. Gambling, no money. Alright, we got 487 from abilities? Oh man. Show feed. Alright, let's show feed. Let's reroll for jelly. Okay. Make jelly show feed. have a lot of like scaling abilities that don't increase your stats immediately. Also, we now have fractional members. We got like 40, 80 from members. Let's get jelly and energy drink. Alright, we're getting a lot of money from memberships now, actually. So that seems to be like our main source of revenue. Probably from the show feed. Wait, that's crazy. Everyone's live right now. Welcome to Overlap Hell. Welcome to Overlap Hell. Tax fraud does a lot. Let's just swap it out. Now tax fraud doesn't do anything because we have no money. I think we go crypto scam then. Elky, ran flip note. Savvy, me 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 me. We're like just barely scaling, I think. Let's grab the energy drink. Swap out the crypto scam because I think it's kind of bad now, actually. I may have nerfed it too much now. I need views per second though on someone with an energy. We all have energy drinks. Okay. Okay. We're kind of just barely hitting that viewer goal. Show feed. Show feed. How many members do we have? 99? Upgrade jelly. Rage bait, tax fraud. What do we go for? Second energy drink? No. I don't think it's ever second energy drink. I think we'll show feed. Ooh. Okay. And Vosh. I want to click his stream to see all his viewers. Yeah. I've just not been getting a lot of the early game flat bonuses now. Interesting. I think we just barely hit the goal there, judging from the sound. Clip that. Let's grab that. Let's see, we want. Could just grab 2 jellies. Now we have no money. Swap out this, clip that for something. Show feed. Yeah, because I don't think we need a show feed anymore. I think we want a show feed. Okay. We failed. I'd rather have Neo yell at me for spending my entire day making a dedicated :3 button. Okay. You know, what's interesting is that we kind of diluted the pool now with a lot of like late game scaling stuff. So like the really good early game stuff is kind of harder to find. Also RNG can really screw you over, it looks like. Okay, we got something. Let's just level up Pippa. Energy drink and rage bait. That's probably bad actually. Anti-synergy. Yeah. Still works. Could we go for gamer moment? Do that. Alright. Now Jelly does the rage bait and then Pippa does the rage, energy drink gamer moment to counteract the the loss. Nice. Rage Bait actually caused Pippa to die first. Interesting. Okay, just chatting really good early game. Alright. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. Wait, I gave Jelly just an energy drink. I wanted, was it Rage Bait on Jelly and then, yeah, okay. Members ASMR? Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Probably switch the abilities between Jelly and Rie there. Okay, I think we're outscaling this time. We got the good stuff. Show ads. A lot of these are kind of bad. Tax fraud. I gotta try for tax fraud though. It's so good thematically. Which means maybe I don't buy stuff right now. Rage Bait tax fraud. I think tax fraud has the highest scaling actually, so maybe put it on Pippa for the energy drink. Plus more procs. Huh. Okay, let's see. How much money? $166. $63 from abilities? Ooh. We found the strat. We found a strat. Tax fraud strat. We do need to buy some talents though. If we can outscale. And you're doing double tax fraud? Wait. Let's see this. Let's see how this works. The money. Watch it proc. Watch it proc. The money. I can't even read it because all the text is overlapping. We only made $22 this time? Oh. Damn. The RNG. Okay, we can buy more tax fraud. More tax fraud. Which means we can invest now. Guess we go for... Who do we go for? Rie, yeah. More Pippas. I guess the game wants me to buy Pippa. Alright. Level up Pippa. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll level up Rie. We only made $2 net. Wait, is tax fraud actually really bad? The only gain viewers, not views per second. It's actually really low right now. It's more of a late game thing, huh? Interesting. Let's grab an energy drink. Put the just chatting there. Alright. Is tax fraud really that? Is that your defense in court? Might have to be now. Okay. We're still above the curve. Yeah, where are we losing money from? The crypto scam. Ooh. 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 We're going for a money build. I want to go for the money build. I want to see what happens. I want to make the tax fraud work. $791? I think our crypto scam procced. Oh shit. Let's go. And now we can start grabbing pandering. It's the most powerful ability. Okay, now I'm getting the feeling of like breaking the game, but in a good way. Right, Jelly still doesn't have an energy drink? Swap Rage Bait? Yeah. Alright, do that. Oh baby, we're scaling. $1,500 from abilities? Okay, I like this change. I like this change. Okay, I forgot what the heck I was doing in the code. But yeah, we're adding some more abilities. Get add resources. Commit abilities. Add more. Money, money, money. Okay. We'll finish this playthrough till like 1 million, and then actually, you know, I want to add the result screen to like at least have some delineation between a normal run and an endless run. Gamer moment. Gamer moment. I guess we swapped the rage bait now. What's Jelly have? Energy drink, gamer moment, pandering. Swap members? And then Pippa has all the tax fraud. 3 tax frauds and an energy drink. Wait, that's hilarious. Yeah, something's scaling our everything like crazy. Okay, nice. There's tax fraud. There's tax fraud. Could just do just chatting. Simple but effective. I feel like it's better than a lot of these right now. Huh. YouTube chat is lonely. Where's the lurkers? Where are the lurkers at? Get called out. Get called out. You wanted to enjoy your chill stream in peace? Screw you. No fun for you. No fun allowed. Okay, I think fifth was tax. Yeah, tax fraud is going crazy now. Look at the $7,000. I knew it was statistically very good. And now we can start going for, I don't know, things that are like pretty neutral. Show feet? We could probably go for show feet now. And the game remote. We want to buy some ability slots, so I don't know, I guess we'll go for Rie and Jelly. I guess we're going for Rie. Show feet. We need energy drinks though. Two more Ries, alright, and the Jelly, alright, cool. Grab a gamer moment on Rie, alright, cool. Ah! You have my attention. Okay, there we go. Loads of money. It's like autistic hyper optimization. Gamer moment. Gamer moment. I feel like maybe we should make the art reference the bridge. All right, we've outscaled the money scaling too. All right, I like that we've introduced new archetypes, right? You can go for the crazy money. Ooh, there's the energy drink. All right. Jelly has one, Pippa has one, Rie does not have one. I didn't even see how much we're making from memberships. How many members do we have? 3K? We're making much more from our exponentially scaling tax fraud. Guessing we put show feed on this Rie. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We'll show feed for energy drink. Views should never be lower than the viewers. The views are viewers plus viewers you have left. Oh, Oh, you're right. If we ever add viewers directly, we should probably add to views. Right. We have abilities that are adding to viewers directly, but not actually adding to views. So I guess the problem is then that also procs like the viewer retention. I guess that's okay. You should randomly dip and raise during moments, which seems to happen anyway. They should. They should. I don't know how I want to do that though. We have a show feed is the only ability right now that lowers viewers, I think. Grab another tax fraud because it's broken. It kind of does a lot. Crypto scam also really good. Show feed kind of sucks. Oh boy. Oh yeah, because of yeah, tax fraud is scaling our viewers like crazy and not our views. I could nerf it actually, just make it add views instead of viewers. Rage bait could also lower viewers. It could, yeah. I think it lowers viewer retention right now, which you can skip by just adding viewers directly though. I think we'll just rework tax fraud, so instead of adding viewers, it adds views. So tax fraud adds views now. Show feed can lose viewers. What is rage bait? Loses viewer retention. Yeah, maybe get rid of the stamina loss and then replace it with a viewer loss. Show feet needs a buff. I cannot have my idea be the shit one. It's only bad because tax fraud is broken as hell. Because tax fraud scales your money exponentially, but show feet is not exponential. We can just double its member gain to 2% of viewers. We'll start with that. That's like literally doubling its effect. How can it be that? I think tax fraud like crypto scam should have less and less gains as it get used more and more, as well as cause random negative events. On a table, I type quick. This keyword's not designed for quick typers. Speed. We could raise the chance of losing money. That's an interesting idea, actually. But then if you like find a fresh tax fraud, then you can swap it out and you can get away scot-free. What if you just change it so you don't like, so statistically you're even on the amount of money you're gaining. So what does that look like, right? You gain dollars equal to 10% of money. And then the more you use tax evasion, the higher chance there is for an audit. You get failed if you don't make a certain amount of money in a day or two. It's too much coding. Damn it. What can you do that's quick? Because right now it scales exponentially. Just statistically, right? You're gaining more money and it's based on a percentage of money. Then you're likely to lose. So I don't actually know the math on this. All right, a 50% chance to lose percentage of your money in that order. Because, was it, if you do a 10% gain, then that's 1.1, and then you do a 20% loss on that. 1.1 times 0.08, or times 0.8, gives you 88%. Which is just slightly more than a 10% loss. Could make it still exponential, but just like much less likely to slower growing. I'll work on these things, make sure anything you want is a project I'll try to implement if I can. I don't know about art though. If you want to make like a more in-depth tax evasion thing, I guess that means it has to store like a permanent variable, which, yeah, we could do. We have a game state. You have the game state script. So if anything you want that's like persistent, you could probably put in here and just make sure you reset it. Gamer moment concept art was absolute cinema, also bad. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna work on art for the rest of today, didn't I? Yeah, we need a nerf tax fraud. Yeah, 50% chance is too much, so 40% chance to lose money. What's actually even out to? What's the math on that? So 60% of the time you're getting 1.1, and then 40% of the time you're getting 0.88, right? 88%. So it's 0.88 times 0.4 plus parentheses 1.1 times 0.6 is 1.012. It's like a 1% gain. So it's mostly just a thing that gives you views based on your money. Huh, okay, interesting. I guess that works out. So it is still an exponential scaling ability. It just scales at like 1% per use. Which I suppose adds up, yeah. Still means it adds up. Also means you have to like lock up your money if you're... So it's, again, it's better late game. Alright. I think we'll leave it there for now. I'm gonna close the game. And... what was it? Balance, adjust. Money abilities. All right. Okay. Committed our current abilities list. We have clip that, crypto scam, energy drink. All right, crypto scam will probably just make it like some kind of Bitcoin looking thing. Energy drink. We'll use cute flamingos art. Gamer moment. I'll draw a soy jack or something. Just chatting. Where did you post your the stuff you posted, Vanillan, by the way? I forgot. I think I saw it a while ago. Was it in general? Oh man. Where'd you put it? Vanillan! Punishment for crowning a rich scam called Pawlino coin is you have to do a sexy dancer chant. I'm too sexy for my something. Too sexy for my I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, I found your art, Vanillin. It's like... because I'm on dark theme, it's like impossible to see these. Okay, we'll save them. Assets. Save them here. Okay. Save image. Until 2. Save image. Until 3. Okay. And then Cute Fablingo's art. Save these. Alright, clip that. ASMR. Okay, cool. Wow. Wow. Balatro theme. Okay. I suppose we'll make some text. Oh, that's where the video loops for the Balatro theme. Okay. Here's my text. One of these. Okay. All right. Abilities list. All right. In alphabetical order, I guess. Energy drink. Gamer moment. Just chatting. Embers, ASMR. Pandering. I don't know what to draw for pandering. That's another reason I want to like change the theming on that. The name of that. Rage bait. We have like the anime blood vessel thing. Show ads. Show feet. I think show ads needs a buff also. Tax fraud. Just kind of sugs. Alright. Pandering is picture of booba. Ah, good point. Yeah, we could do that. Can I draw booba though? I have no idea. I can try. Pools and hot tubs. Otherwise, I don't know what pandering is. Random perv, any input? Do I have any input? I want to rename it though, right? Are there any other like concepts we can use for it that's not like boring? I feel like it should be strong if it's like giving you, if it scales with subscribers, if it's scaling, right? Draw an infinity symbol, then you have booba. Ah, true. Yep. That is how to draw booba. I keep watching YouTube shorts to the point where I do that instead of real work. Sometimes I wish I was watching YouTube shorts. Ugh. It's already kind of a lot of things to draw. All right, we'll just do them one by one as I go. And I forget how big I wanted to make them. I hate when I randomly see a food video. It's like chicken and mac and cheese and sauce on top of more chicken and other stuff. No one's eating that much. Yeah, but people, that's what people want to see. People want to see that much food. People want to see something ridiculous. Hold on. Let me Let me take a look. Food mostly ends up getting wasted. Yeah. Nah, probably. Yeah. Oh my god, this 1024 by 1024. Wait. You know what? Let's just do like 64 by 64. But then it gets downscaled and messes up the scaling and stuff. How big's the ability slot? Because the ability slot... I think we are gonna frick up the pixels. However big we make it. Sorry, Nicola. You wanted your perfect pixel art. Okay, we made the ability slot 52 by 52, but I think it gets like put inside of the thing there. Don't show Neo food channels. He's not allowed to watch them until he learns to cook. What do you mean learn to cook? I can cook. I can cook. I can cook ramen. I can cook quesadillas. I can cook I've cooked steak before. I could probably do a stir fry. I've done fried rice. I can do fried rice. I can do hash browns. Who on earth was psychotic enough to choose 52 by 52 as a size? Originally it was 48. And then I made some theming changes that added like a border around it. And then that fucked it up. So I think it's actually 48 by 48 is like the actual size. Let me actually launch the thing. Videos are coming very good. It's nice people know how to prepare food that isn't dry and tough and boiled. Oh, the other thing is, it's shown at 2x zoom. It's shown at 2x zoom in the stream scene. Right? Hold on. Actually, not the ability slot. The ability, this scene. Yeah, it's 48 by 48, but when you click start streaming, then it's shown at 2x zoom. So I think that's on 96, right? Unless we want to go for like 48 by 48 pixel art. Which would be easier on me, so we'll probably make it 48 by 48. Let me just draw something 48 by 48 just to test. Something like 48 by 48 checkerboard. Hold on, I'm exporting a test image to the game, to the public folder, to the my assets folder. I suppose we could put it in like an abilities folder. One sec. Godot projects, thing, public, make a folder, ability, icons. .48 test. Move that over. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. I was thinking all this time your workflow is so nice and clean, and I only learned your job. Just stick to the base 2 numbers. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, I probably should have been like 64 by 64 and then 128, but whatever. I was just sizing it by what looked appropriate in the preview window, which it does seem pretty reasonable at that size if we weren't going for pixel art. Probably. Base 2 is binary, so, or powers of 2 in this case. So what are we gonna do? Okay, this is like the ugliest thing ever, but it's just a text. It's a test texture. What do you test? See if 48 is an appropriate size for our things. You girl overdose use 80 by 80 pictures for pixel art that emulates 16 by 16. Nothing is real. Everything is fake. Everything's fake. This is what it looks like in game. Cheats, test talents. Yeah, it does get screwed up when you click start streaming. I don't even remember what we got here. Whatever. Oh no. Does that look pixel perfect to you? I think 48 by 48 actually works. Or at the very least, like pixel perfect enough. I'm a follow now before I regret the numbered choices even more. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, the preview window definitely isn't pixel perfect, right? But the abilities window, I think that's fine. Here, I'm just gonna pause and look at it. Also, why is it gray? It should be pure white. Do we set like a modulate on that? Where's the progress bar? Wait. Oh, it is the progress bar. The progress bar has a background. Okay. I guess we just go to the theme. Ability progress bar. Theme. Ability progress bar. Background. Style box empty. Okay. There we go. And I think it is 48 by 48. I think we do have to do 48 by 48. Sorry. Alright, what were we doing? What were we doing? Also, you actually follow. Thank you for the follow. Hello? Hello? Oh, I didn't follow in previous stream because I knew it would have been too distracting, but my working week finished 30 minutes ago. Nice. Nice. Freedom. 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 Okay, so it is 48 by 48. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for all of us. And then it'll just be like at 2 times during the stream. Okay, well, there we go. And it can be transparent, so I think we'll like round the corners or something. Alright, it's time to draw. It's time to draw. Okay. Not much freedom. I have an A3 sheet of blockers to think about over the weekend now. Enjoy your partial freedom. Oh boy. Yeah. I think we start with a template, right? Do like a grayscale ability icon with like a rounded border or something and some shading maybe. I don't know. All right, let's start by just clearing out all of this. White. All right. 2 pixels. Okay. What does the ability icon look like in grayscale? Oh, that's lightness. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, draw a line. Draw a line. Draw a line. Draw a line. Can't wait to get back to playing fucking regular ass video games on stream. Alright, add an alpha channel. Erase the corners by 1 pixel. Damn. 9 to 5 video games. Yeah. Yeah, the 9 to 5. We're gonna be finding out if streaming really is harder than a 9 to 5 by playing fucking video games from 9 to 5. Ugh. How does that look? Well, I did the freaking. I will say this: I've tried streaming game dev and you're smashing it. I suck. I get too locked in my thinking, get snippy at viewers for asking questions. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like it's really hard to make game dev like entertaining, enjoyable to watch, like in any way. I have no idea how you make streaming like any kind of development like fun, like good, as in like good content, I guess. But if you find it good, then yeah, that's good. What do you mean you don't understand recursion? Go somewhere else. You non-nerd. Quinn 2025 based. I feel like the one example that keeps coming into mind is Primogen, because I think his programming content is like really good, but like most of the stuff that I watch from him is like reacting to articles and not actually like the coding stuff. right? But he does genuinely do coding on stream, which I respect. That's based. What? Why? How do I reset my rotation? How do I reset my rotation in GIMP? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I have to click on this fucking thing? Oh my god. Okay, zoom out a bit. Alright. Dating is Al again. People also don't get that what you code on stream is generally not production quality. Yeah. Like, I mean, this is a game jam game, right? So we're not really expecting it to be a long-lasting thing of quality. But I am trying to make it like at least somewhat maintainable. At least, especially for just my general use or whatever, right? I wanted some shading. I want some shading on this. So this is... Suppose we could round out the corners a bit more. Like so. Increase that corner radius, baby. You know it. From what I've seen, looks cute, your code base. Is that a compliment or is that... Feels like it's been... Well, it's cozier than it used to be, than it was during the last Game Jam, because this was based off of an older Game Jam project. Oh my god. Did my music stop? Did YouTube cut off the music? Because they're not sure if I'm still watching on loop this... Wait, no, I had it on loop. What? YouTube somehow disabled my Balatro music loop. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Going back to drawing. Nah, keep it like that. I do kind of want to shade it a bit, like along on the rim or something. Not that. Pencil. Too bright. I know how to draw this specifically. All our shadows on the text are like coming from above, right? So I guess we can sort of conceptualize the light as coming from above. Something like this, maybe. One pixel. All right. I wonder how much of the the lack of people flaming me for my code being insufficient is because most of my audience is like not from like a coding background. I wonder. Maybe I'm making assumptions, so I imagine if I do more streams like this, then, you know, theoretically that would probably attract a more coding-minded audience, right? But like the majority of my content is not coding content, so I imagine like the majority of my viewers probably aren't into coding content, right? You want Judgy Quinn? No, I'm saying that. It's a good thing. I say it's a good thing. Oh god. What have I done? What am I unleashing? Some of us looked at the code of the original Final Fantasy, so your code doesn't scare us? Yeah. Yeah, Godot is kind of nice. Kind of... for a project of this size, I feel. Especially in 2D as opposed to in 3D. I feel like I need another color to like properly convey like a fading out of the light. That looks kind of weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like a template for all the others. Do you choose Godot because you are into masochism? I love free and open source software. I love free and open source software. Bad code doesn't mean bad game. Unless it's Yandere Simulator. That game fell off hard. I just saw like a Twitter post. Isn't Damascus? That's not why I chose Godot. I prefer my torture to be in anything other than programming. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. This is our background. That's it. Where's my folders? Assets. Did I make a folder for this? Oh god, where did I put this? Where did I save these? Godot projects assets. No, I did make a folder. Assets. This. Ability. Whoops. Ability template. Alright, this is ability template. Export to assets. KMS. Ability template. I assume Godot has its own flavor of language because it didn't look familiar at all. It basically feels like Python, so... Basically. Alright, export that. Alright. Now we save as... This will be... I said I wanted a Wojak, right? Maybe we'll start with, was it? The ones I have art for. Which would be... this one. Which is 1024 by 1024. Oh no! Let's rescale it like this. Oh no, the interpolation. Oh no, scale layer. Interpolation none. 128. Alright, scale layer. 64 by 64. Oh, okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. Neo, would you rather your girl be a computer nerd or be technologically illiterate? I'd go nerd, but I'd be fine with either. Equal opportunities for yap sessions with different yaps, and the yaps have equal chance of idly listening followed by the stare. Which I know you like, it's like hard-coded into Neo's brain. Me when chat is talking about something, I have no idea what it is. Alright, this is energy drink. That's the layer. This is the background, filters. Okay, new layer. Set to multiply? Yeah, multiply. Color. And fill the layer with a color. I don't know. What color makes sense? Bright. Brighter. Brighter. It's a good color for energy drink. Cyan. And then I think I want to adjust the colors on this as well. Something like that, maybe? That's Scram. Looking forward to see the tomorrow at the stand up. All right. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for following. Have a good rest of your weekend. Try to enjoy what little you can enjoy while having to think about work things. Good luck. Good luck out there. Okay. Okay, you're keeping a copy of the original. We're gonna, I guess, do some, colors? Colors. Curves. I want to mess with the curves. Let's see. Something like this. Yeah. Alright, so value and then RGB. Probably increase the blue. Let's make it match with the thing. The background. Cyan-y. And then what, green? Green makes it more cyan. I am like horribly distorting this ability icon. It feels like a little washed out, which I guess makes sense because of what we're doing to it. That seems alright. What if we lower the red? Now it's more cyan. Now the outlines are looking a little greenish. Just kind of like just a side effect of all the color shifting. Let's try that. Export as energy drink PNG. Nice. Thank you, cute fat flamingo, for the art. I will copy this. Let's see. I need a test to give random abilities so I can see the ability icons. Oh well. Whatever. We'll just make them and say fuck it, we ball. Alright. Code review. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. 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 Where did I save this? Yeah. Assets, KMS? Yeah. Lovely. Copy, paste? I said copy, paste. I said... Why is my keyboard not... Wait, why can I not... What? Copy, Control C? Paste, nothing? What? What? Am I going crazy? Did my clipboard just break? What happened there? I couldn't copy it over. What the heck? Yeah, it was 100% crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I was crazy once. Okay. Ag. Alright, there's your icon. There's your ability icon. There. In engine. Ability icon. In engine. Look at that. Let's just see if we can find it in game, I guess. I clicked on the freaking tooltip. That's one more reason to use your own tooltip. Alright, gamer moment. And whatever, we're just testing. Tax fraud. Now nerfed. Just chatting. I realize there's a give talents XP button. It was crazy yesterday. Day 4 out of 5 voices in his head say that it's not. 4 out of 5. Oh, whoops. Energy drink. Quick load. There. Okay, now, now if we see it, there we go. Now there it is. Great. Except it's only on the copied ability. Okay, whatever. Ah. It exists. It's there. It does the thing. All right. All right, cool. Good enough for me. We're still getting an error with duplicate. Child node disappeared while duplicating. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm just gonna commit this. Okay. Git add public. Git add source. Git add resources theme. Git add resources, energy, ability definitions, energy drink. All right, commit. Art, add energy drink. Modified from art by cute fat flamingo. Thank you. I am going to use the bathroom. I gotta BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. Ah, thank you for your patience. BRB. And we'll be back with more art or something. BRB. Hello. Hello. I've got pumpkin seeds. A bowl of pumpkin seeds. That's what we got here. All right. One done. One done out of all of these. Great. We're in the art mines now. We're in the art mines now. Welcome back. Hello. What else we got? We have vanillins. The pot guy. We're getting over it for, I think, gamer moment. The scissors for clip that. I might include that in the Wojak idea. It's been 121 days. The FhaseJam has been extended so much it caused some conflict in major world countries. FhaseJam starts World War III. The FhaseJam situation is crazy. Oh my god. Wait, we didn't have any abilities directly related to like drama tubing. Damn. We had this what was it? Okay, open the ability template. This thing. Save as. I guess we'll do just chatting next. Alright, so we're doing just chatting. We've got this. We've got Vanillin's art. Looking a little smooth. Wait, how did it get smooth? Wait, that wasn't... You didn't anti-alias the original that much, did you? Unless... Or did you? Wait. No, that's crazy. I did a lot of anti-aliasing. Not really, I just drew it. Like a few minutes. I think the import, something went wrong. Unless I'm crazy. Wait. Unless that is how it's supposed to be. I guess I wanted like a talking head with the... Oh wait, no, I can't see it. Or you can't see it. Wait. Here. This is what I'm seeing. Map. What do I want here? Oh, it looked like that because I did poor shading. Oh, okay. And this is like the cable, and this is the mug, and then this is the mic. Oh, also because it's 32 by 32. Oh, and this is like what, 48 by 48, which is weirdly specific. Okay. Let me think about how to work with this. I want a mug, I want a mic, and then I want like a face yapping. And I am not an amazing drawer. This is... Yep. Here, we'll start with like... What does human tone look like? What does human skin tone look like? Yeah. Maybe I should make it more abstract. Make it like a puppet or something. You gotta burn the trash. All right. BRB. Wow. Have a good burning of trash. Try to make it like Sakuna themed. We all know humans have that skin tone, look like ghosts. Uh-huh. Yep. This is true. Factually correct. No one can convince me otherwise. There we go. Just yapping. Just yapping. I suppose we should center this guy. Why is it ellipse select? God dang it. Give me rectangle select. The one true selection. Tool. Move. Oh no, wrong layer. Yep. Move. Oh no, it grabbed the whole layer. God damn it. God dang it. Move. Layer? Selection. Move selection? No. Move. Why does the move tool not work the way you'd expect it to? I guess you're supposed to like select and then cut it and then put it in a different layer, which I guess is what we actually want to do. Face. Yeah. Wait. The heck? Sure, whatever. Look at my amazing artwork. Ag. I suppose we could fill out the face. Oh no. That's not right. Now it looks like Pac-Man. Alright, whatever. That seems just chatting enough to me. Actually, you know what? I like it that way better. Let's add a new layer. This is a multiply layer. This is color. Color multiply, yep. And then pick a color. Any color. That makes it really hard to see that color under it. Now it looks inverted or something. Wait. What are the layer attributes? Normal? Should be normal, right? Yeah. So I guess it is kind of pastel-y. We want it vibrant, right? If energy drink is cyan, what would just chatting be? Brown or something? Oh god. Yeah, maybe, yeah, do it like this. That is bright as hell. Kind of like this pale yellow-y thing. I had to throw food bags in the pit and light it. Nice. Welcome back. That's a horrifying color. How do I change my selection? What happened with the selection? What the? Wait, what is this? This selection in GIMP. Select all? Oh, toggle quick mask. Oh, what was that? Alright. Whatever. I guess we move this mic, actually. Oh, no. No. Mag. Why is it moving the background? Why can't I select the mic? What am I doing? Move layer. Move the selected layers. Oh. Okay. I guess that does that. Alright, that's just chatting. That is just chatting. You. There. Alright. Just chatting. When the quickest route is the nearest dump is an $1,800 and the second is 3 hours of a boat, you kind of find your own solutions. I see. Living off the land. This kind of looks like doo-doo. Suppose I could put more detail into like literally everything about this. I like the simple face though. I suppose at the very least, let's see. I can make this at least like normal grid lines. Oh, Shifty is eraser. What? Okay. And make this like symmetrical at the very least. Enjoy the ethereal Balatro theme. Okay. Alright. Close enough? Close enough. In my case, my solution is an 8-foot deep stone lined pit with a ladder and a stone lined roof. Toss the unusable trash into and burn it. Neat. I don't know a ton about waste management, but sounds like you have figured out a solution. Hello, Pom Pom. Hello, the cool MWW. Godot hype. What's going on today? How's the progress been? We basically have a full game loop. One thing I want to do is add like a win screen that isn't just like endless mode, you failed. Right? I want that, and besides that, I don't really know. We're pretty much, we kind of have a full game, I think. Just a very, albeit a pretty short one. Alright, export to. But yeah, we're working on ability icons. Art. Working on art. That's what we got. So now we can load the. Did we export to? Oh wait, no, we didn't copy over. Copy. Please work this time. There, copy works. Okay. Here. Quick load. Just chatting. Here's your just chatting icon. Yeah. Yay. Yippee. Have an idea? We jar pasta water, sell it to Italians, and start a new discourse on whether jarred pasta water is true Italian cooking. Alright, for this recipe you want a jar of pasta water. You'll want 2 jars of pasta water. You'll want 3 jars of pasta water. And once you fill the pot of pasta water, then you put the pasta water in. Then you put the pasta in. Impasta. The sussy impasta. Okay. Where's I even going with that bit? What are we even talking about? Where's my... Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna label that as done, because I think we should just focus on getting something done. Literally... it doesn't have to be perfect. Eventually you sell flavors of pasta water, it ends up just being cream. Those recipes do look good, where they like cook pasta and cream or whatever. Cream in their carbonara. And it starts civil war in Italy. Over. So over. Alright, let's go back to GIMP. Here's our ability template. Save as. Clip that. Alright, I wanted a soy jack. So we'll get our reference image. Hold on. How do you do GIMP reference image? Don't overthink stuff, better just finish? Yeah. Window dockable dialogues, navigation, undock, show image selection. Choose an image opened in another tab. Wait. Windows dockable dialogues navigation? Oh, this thing. Undock. How do I undock this? Display navigation. There we go. Okay, so now select an image in another tab. Wait. How does this work? You guys can't see this, by the way. Just like undocked it. Clear the tab. How does this work? Crypto scam? Just have the typical rug pull stock. Goes up for a bit, then straight down, stays down. Her feet show put that GNOME logo. To respect the free and open source software no one likes. Alright, I got the pumpkin seeds. What was I doing? Clip that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a reference image of the pointing Wojak. Pointing Wojak. Pointing Wojak. Do any of these look right? Alright, whatever. This one looks close enough. Edit, paste as new image. Here's our reference image. And we got our, was it navigation, right? How do we do that? Windows, dockable dialogues, navigation. Configure this tab. Tab style, move to screen. How the heck does this work? Windows, dockable dialogues, navigation. Here. If we go back. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Is there really no easy way to, simple way to just have a reference image in GIMP? That would really help things out. Image overlay utility. Krita? GNU so much I renamed GIMP from GNU Image Manipulation Program to GIMP Image Militia. GNU plus Linux is outdated. I'm using Unix. GNUnix instead of GNU/Linux. GNU moment. What you're referring to as Linux is actually GNU plus Linux, or as I like to call it, GNU/Linux. I'd like to interject for a moment. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like ancient memes mixed with modern meme brain rot. Okay, seriously, how do you open a different image and show image selection? Oh, there. Wait, no. No! Damn it! Navigation. Okay. Auto? Wait. Navigation. Windows? Navigation? There we go. Okay, you can't see it, but now I can see the reference image. Okay. We're gonna clip that? Damn it. The front window just over it. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. I can't even draw a freaking head. Close enough. That's a Wojak. That's a grody ass mouth. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, eraser. Erase. Maybe make this more foreshortened. More perspective-y. More, I know art terms-y. More pretending like I know art terms. More foreshortening or something. I don't fucking know how to draw. How to draw this. I guess I understand the idea in theory. In practice, I have no idea what I'm doing. There. That is totally a human hand. Totally. Trust me, bro. That's totally a finger. Finger. Yubi. Kid named Yubi. I found the origin of I'd like to interject for a moment thing. It had the best comment on a YouTube video I've seen. Tell us, sheriff the class. Let us know, Vanillin. It's like fading into like pixels, individual pixels, where it's like pixel art is getting worse and worse. Oh my god, I should have just went with the more messy. And how do you make pixel art look good? How the hell do people actually draw pixel art? Hmm. Close enough. Just gonna do it like this. Alright, and then I guess we can bucket fill you. That looks extra weird. Probably should have put like an outline or something, I don't know. Eh. Shared it in the Discord channel because it's long and Linux specific to post in chat. Alright, let me look. This is my new favorite comment. The video's volume being just slightly too low at max volume on his speakers really captures the feel of using Pulse audio right out of the box. Ugh. Isn't it great for software to just work? Isn't it great when software just works? Totally. Alright. I don't even know what I'm freaking doing here. Ag. Colors. The colors. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? So dumb. Here, whatever, scissors. I think... That's it. Vanilla drew some scissors. I'm just gonna wing it. I should do this in another layer. Scissors. 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 I know what I'm doing. This is scissors. Oh my god, it's such a mess. I can make the Wojak smaller then, I guess. Nah, we want the Wojak big. Nah, we want big Wojak. We want big scissors. 2 balls and a bong. This should be a different color actually. Just make our scissors a different color, a lighter color. Then it's like they're in the background instead. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Having to frickin' no. Why did I decide to do things like this? Scissors behind you. There. That does not look like scissors. What am I doing? Ugh. Yeah, the point where they meet should be like further up. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. Me trying to draw a circle for the William time. 2 balls. Thing that goes up to meet in the middle, and then no, not like that. Angled like that, and then there. Oh god, it's so bad. I need a reference image. I need to actually look at what scissors look like. Gave Neo scissors. He's gonna hurt himself. Okay, the angle coming from the handles looks like... Hold on. Also, yeah, if these scissors are ready for cutting, then they need to be open. And then the angle from the handle is like kind of goofy. Scissors, all right. Scissors, all right. and then they go like so. Surely. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we could give like the Wojak a beard or something. I think he's fine as is though. I think it's nicer when it's simpler. Okay, new layer. Color. This is a multiply layer. We fill it with whatever color we want. I don't know, orange. This gives you subscribers, I guess. I guess it's orange. Now I want to fill in the body color on the pointing guy. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Suppose it should be lighter than his normal color, but not quite white. Yeah, something like that actually. Could even use the scissors color. And then fill it. Yeah. Yeah, very low detail, but kind of want to make the scissors more apparent. If we curve it up, more contrast. Yeah. All right, clip that. Clip that. Clip that. This is the ability called clip that. I'm not asking chat to actually clip that, but it's all good. I appreciate the flattery. It's just a little sketch. Just a little pixels. Clipped at Neo's request. Alright, good bit. Can make the clip that icon into a clip that moment. And then we're like, we're farming. God damn it, I don't know what to say to make. Don't clip this. Wait, what did we just change? Oh frick, I think I changed just chatting. Okay, whatever. Clip that. Go to the ability definition. You can see. Okay, here. Go to the ability definition. Change this texture to the clip that. And just to test what it looks like in engine. Clip that. Yeah. It's orange. I wish the border was shinier, but whatever. It's funny, I like it. Thanks. Chat! Clip that, okay. Oh god, we have an hour 52 left. We have this many. I'd better hurry up. Clip that done. There's a very important one there. It's called show feet. I'm not sure I can draw feet very well. I guess we'll go with we'll do gamer moment next, because that one's been there for a while. Been on the ability list for quite a while. Alright, save as gamer moment. Alright. Now I wanted to reference the image for Hibana by Deco Nina, the one with Miku in the crosshairs. But we'll see. Crosshair. Suppose there is a circle tool, right? Reselect. Paths? No. Text color picker. Transform, ellipse select. I guess you can just do the selection and then stroke the selection. Straight up stroking it. Stroke that. I guess it can be a circle. What does that look like? Okay, edit. Stroke selection. No anti-aliasing. Line with 1. Straight up stroking it. It's off by... It's too big. Okay, stroke selection again. Or straight up stroking it. Nice. It's nice and centered. Now, we could reference PewDiePie on the bridge, too. It is gonna be just 1 pixel off because we're these are even numbers. These are even numbers. Oh. We could make the whole crosshair like slightly smaller. Or we make it 2 pixels thick and that's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. I'm not chatting much, super tired, gonna take a nap. Thanks for streaming. Working hard. Thanks for showing up. Thank you. Never apologize. Sometimes apologize, but you don't have to apologize for being in my stream. I appreciate you all the same. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. This is probably just making things worse. What if we do it like this? Never apologize if you like somebody play it. No! That's not what I meant. Name one other reason he hasn't banned me yet. You can't. Confirmed. Real? Real. Man, I really wish this was a 1 pixel wide thing. Neo's main food source is Costco hot dogs. See, that one's just true, okay? I'm not gonna deny that because it's just true, alright? I love Costco hot dogs. Because the $1.50 is too good a deal to pass up. Now it looks like a windmill. Ever so slightly off. Circle of friendship. I think the name, when you think about the name gamer moment, it's probably alluding more to the PewDiePie bridge incident, isn't it? PewDiePie bridge. In which case, probably make the, we can make the scope like a smaller part of the thing, right? Hold on. Delete this. Ellipse select. Make sure it's an even number of pixels, or 1, 2, or odd number. 3, 4, 5, yeah. Stroke selection. Stroking it. I'm stroking it. Okay. I think that's... Wait. Okay, no, it is odd. Alright, cool. Alright, we're penciling. We're penciling. We're blatchoing. Worst Me Too I ever consumed. You know what? Fair. Costco hot dogs fucking awful. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue on that. The reason I like them so much is the fact that they're $1.50. You can't beat that. Wait, no, the PewDiePie bridge incident, it's a red dot site. It's not even like a... Or rather, the scope is just really faint, so maybe... Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Stroking their selection. You know what? There's this guy on TikTok that compares every meal to Costco. Literally every meal is too expensive. Exactly! Exactly! I can literally make a full meal for $8 of what I can do would be better than any of that crap. Okay. Good for you. I mean, yeah, you could probably buy a chicken or something. Actually, no, you could get the chicken from Costco. You can get the Costco rotisserie chicken. Okay. Perv is Master Chef. He's the master. That's chefin'. Alright, bridge. Draw a bridge. Alright, surely. How hard could this be? How hard could it be to draw a bridge? Right. The selection, okay. How hard could it be? I just need a reference image. I'm gonna open this. Where's my freaking... Here. This on one side. My reference image on the other. My reference image. Damn, if only I learned perspective. Ugh. Alright. Sort of like that way. Whatever, it only has to like represent it in abstract. There's this view, right? Yeah. Horizon line is what? I don't know, somewhere around there. No, horizon line's probably like way lower. Damn, if only I knew perspective, if only I knew how to draw. And then what? There's like some cars or something. It's like a car or something. It's like yellow or something. Although I'm not sure I even want to add much color into these. It's just like a box or something. Wait, that looks like a vehicle almost. Almost. Honestly, the bridge incident may not be a good example. Should leave him alone, he suffered enough. Let him have his Swedish meatballs. It'll just be a subtle little thingy. It could be any. It could be representing any video game. You know. You know. This is like a bridge. That could be any video game, right? A bridge with a scope. You know. It could be. It could literally be any video game, right? Literally. What's the worst that it could be? And then maybe there's like a dude in there. I don't know how to draw a dude in like 2 pixels. Okay, whatever. it's vague. OBS discriminates against me. OBS hates you. No, it's YouTube. It's YouTube censoring you. If you don't live there, you're talking out of your ass. Now draw the... God damn it. I guess we'll draw the gun. It'll be like a darker gray. That like barely looks like a gun. You know what? It's abstract. It's an abstract kind of gamer moment. And I guess let's add some red in the center of the crosshair, right? All right. Color. What does gamer moment look like? Red. Also, what does it give you? Viewer retention? Oh. Layer attributes. Multiply. Bum 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 bum. 2 red. Dark red. It's an okay red. Maybe one of these reds. Maybe let's go to HSV. Maybe a bit less saturation. Looks all right. Pastel red, yeah. One of these. Have everything be pastel. That'd probably be a good idea. Bit less saturated. All right, there's your gamer moment. I guess it needs to be brighter then. Higher value. Pastel. Yeah, that's looking better. That looks nice. All right. Export as. Export. Copy. It's kind of hard to read at a distance though. I guess it's the one concern, right? Let's see how it looks in engine. Let's see how it looks at a distance, like at 48 pixels. Kind of looks like a crosshair. Pixels got messed up a little. I do think it would be stronger if that's just like a simpler thing, as just like a bigger crosshair and then, I don't know, bigger target. Meh. I do think it doesn't really read well at a distance compared to, I guess, I don't know, everything else. This one reads well at a distance, right? It's simple, it's clean. Just chatting does not have nearly enough contrast for it to read well at a distance. Clip that. Also pretty low contrast. But maybe that's just me trying to make up for my poor artistic skills. Hmm. Higher contrast would look. For large item counts, you have the items represented by color. I know there's a lot of items. Yeah. We barely have enough time. As is. What if I just filters? Oh, I can't. I have to do each layer individually. Just contrast? Nah. Yeah. Because of how OBS handles this stuff, don't see the drop downs like so you click on ghosts. Like the contrast unrelated to the layer for the color. That's the problem, is I can't do that on an individual layer. I have to like click on these layers individually and then manually adjust each of them. I guess we can just do this, right? Gun. Make it darker. Crosshair, make it darker. Oh, and those are you can undo them, so that's good. The bridge. Alright, still doesn't really read well at all. But, I'll take it. Pixlr is a very horrible photo editor that shows AI garbage and is not lost. And it only lets you edit 3 pictures a day, but at least it lets you do that. Okay. Not Fosh. Gotta make my own software suite. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Work on that cool rich text editor first. Consider the resolution scheme is gonna be run at. Yeah. Yeah, no, this really doesn't read well at distance. I mean, none of it really reads well. Okay, whatever. Actually, in that case, probably the big change we make is just make the crosshair thicker. Thicker. A bit thicker. Here. Yeah, let's try this. Thicker. Okay, it's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. You know, let's make the guy bigger. Make it look like a face that you're shooting at. How much artistic flair you can add by making it uneven. Alright, add a new layer. It's getting really cluttered in here, though. Alright, hide the bridge. Hide the car. If we're trying to, like, draw a guy's head or something in the crosshair. Maybe we go back to the Miku crosshair idea. How do we draw Hatsune Miku in the crosshair? Oh my god. My face win. The music video were good. Hibana by Dekonina, that one. Better give up and throw your MP5 away. So now I can cut in the show. So now uchi nuite. Here, I have my reference image here. Oh, we just get rid of the crosshair in the... Hide the crosshairs in the middle of the scope. Okay. We are, like, never gonna get done with all this. My face win. My face win. Frick. No. No, we don't need a nose. How do you draw an anime face again? I don't know, something like that. Something like this. Something like this. It's so hard to fucking draw. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Oh, it's almost looking like a face. Hatsune Miku. This is not gonna read like Hatsune Miku, is it? Is the Miku Miku playlist version from channel? Reminds me how old Neo, they used to use gaming streams and Vocaloid karaoke. Now he just works at 9 to 5 and frequently yells at chat because he can't understand how stressful a real job is. My real job of yelling at chat and getting yelled at by chat. Ugh. Do 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 do. My face when oh, she has a gamer head. I just realized she has an RGB gamer headset. Wait. Ugh. Maybe we should make her smiling though, because this is gamer moment. It's gamer moment. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. LGBT lights on the headset. Yep. Yep. This is so scuffed. This artwork is so scuffed though. My art is. I'm trying to like actually make it look good. Why am I trying to actually make it look good? That's like dumb. We don't have time for that shit. We don't have time for like making it look good, right? And now I need a separate layer for the freaking hair. Oh, that's gonna be such a pain to work with. Alright, we have bald Miku. Foolish, Neo. Foolish. Got an idea for adding more characters? Since you reset, you can get characters from a different generation of face connecting your games on. Bruh. We need art. I don't have art for more characters. That's the main reason I'm not considering adding more characters for content in the jam right now. You know, some Miku who cannot sing. Oh, wait, the freaking Project Sekai movie came out. Yeah, it's me. Can't sing due to skill issue. Alright. Hair. I like how the layer is called Guy, but now it's trying to be Hatsune Miku. Have some fun with Miku. Freaking Domino's Pizza. Alright. What does Miku's hair look like? Besides twin tails, obviously, but... Too bright? It's like neon blue. I think it should be more like pastel. Yeah, that looks more Miku blue. That's more Miku-y. Miku, ooey-oo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then what? Her hair's going out. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Whatever. It's going way out there or something. Pixel Miku. We'll just pretend the crosshair like perfectly encapsulates her hair. Alright, whatever. I'm just winging it now. There, blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Now it's Hatsune Miku. Now it's identifiable as Hatsune Miku. Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. This is Hatsune Miku. Totally. Just trust me, bro. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Get rid of the bridge. I'm just gonna get rid of the bridge in the car. Get rid of the gun as well, yeah. This is your gamer moment now. This is gamer moment V2. Oh god. Alright, and she has more hair than that. Right? I don't even know what to do here. Yo, it's Brazilian Miku! I never said such a thing, okay? Fake news. Unconfirmed. This post fact-checked by true neo-patriots. Her head is kind of small. And I guess her hair wouldn't really be doing that. It's kind of just a blob right now, though. It's probably because it's just, you know, undefined in a lot of ways. Although now it looks like the freaking crosshair is turning into like a helmet for her, which is kind of goofy. Whatever. It's Miku in the crosshair. Like, literally, what else could it be? That also means we probably changed the color of the icon, right? And now the crosshair is too small. Now the crosshair is too small, actually. Okay, let's try again with the crosshair. And let's try... Let's see. We draw the hair again. Oh, that was part of the hair? What the hell? Maybe make the twin tails going down a bit more. And I feel like I need to define like the... What are those? What even are those? Like the floating thingies around her hair? Whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Screw it. This is Hatsune Miku. A crude drawing of Hatsune Miku. We're gonna run out of time. we're gonna spend the last 3 days just me slaving over art with my limited artistic ability. Me skill issuing over art. Alright. Make your hair a bit more poofy, anime character sized. Yep. Ronald McDonald. This color? Okay. Make her hair, or her head, face wider. There. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. It's Miku. It's Miku. Totally. Totally Miku. I feel like I have to move the entire face down a bit. Here, let's see. We can't. Lag. Move. No, I want to move the selection. There. No, I want to move the part that I have selected. Ugh. Wait, I drew that. I drew that as part of the... Okay, now we got like a weird invert. Okay, whatever. I drew that part of the hair layer. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Whatever. It's my color picker. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, no. No. Move that out of the hair layer. Now in, was it Guy Copy? Now we draw Hatsune Miku's eyes. Great. That's not Miku, that's Miku. Miguel. I don't even know those are hairbands or square things. They're like magic floating square things. Yeah. Alright. Hairband thing. Here, we'll draw the magic floating square things. I don't even know how to lag. There, now it's Miku. Now it's Miku. Now it's very clearly, unmistakably Hatsune Miku, alright? This is definitely Hatsune Miku. Trust me, bro. I suppose we could, like, I don't know, draw the thing. Was it? It's like a collar and then tie? Yeah, whatever. 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 Close enough. Close enough. Actually, the collar is pretty prominent in the original art. Yeah. Alright, now it's Miku. Now it's Miku. Totally. Totally. Yeah, now it's Miku. Now this is Hatsune Miku, okay? Believe. You better believe it. If you know, you know. Miku with Ars Mantis eyes. Do I want to know? Miguel Hatsune. 3D anime. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now I know. Noted. Cool. Great. Or not great, depending on your views on the subject. Yeah, that looks really scuffed. Why am I not surprised? Alright, there we go. This is uneven as hell? Yeah, alright, there we go. That looks weird? That looks a little less weird? Alright, whatever. Nah, you gotta have the tie. You gotta draw the tie. Okay, I gotta draw the tie. Alright, this turned into... pixel art Miku, any percent speedrun. It looks like it looks so wrong. There, that's Miku. That's Miku. Look at look at her. There's the crosshair. We're gonna redraw the crosshair actually. Just make a new layer. Call it crosshair 2. Alright. Oh god. What am I doing? Ellipse select. Just make it bigger. A bit bigger. Bigger. And now... Stroke selection. Stroke it. That doesn't look very... Oh wait, it's on the wrong layer. Okay, edit. Strokes the selection. Stroke it. Nice. It's off center a bit. Whatever. You know what? No, actually, we're gonna adjust it. There. All right. Stroke it. Yeah. Yeah. Miku in the crosshairs. It's been like 10 minutes of drawing Milton here. That's a very phallic headband. What? Don't worry about it. All right. And then we draw like, I don't know, 2 pixels or something to represent the actual crosshairs. It's not actually centered. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's about getting the feeling across. All right, and then I suppose we change the color now. This looks so goofy. Ugh. I guess it's Hatsune Miku blue now. Right? That's the gamer moment. But not too blue, so you can still like identify her hair color in there. Probably closer to cyan, actually. Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku color now, but a different cyan from the energy drink. All right, this is gamer moment 2.0. All right. We got an hour and 10 minutes left. Oh, God. Oh, God. How many people are even going to recognize this as Hibana Miku? Well, you know what? You know, Hatsune Miku and Crosshair, that's like very clearly Hibana though, right? There's like no other thing you can think of. I suppose the crosshair isn't really noticeable. I suppose in the original artwork, the crosshair kind of takes a back seat. Although, no, there's enough like the magnification effect, right? It makes it pretty obvious that it's like she's in a crosshair. All right, gamer moment. Gamer moment 2. All right, that's gamer moment. Woof woof. Hello, hero of logic. We drew Hatsune Miku. We drew Hatsune Miku for our gamer moment ability. I'm also out of water. Dang it. Yersh. Not breached. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Alright. We got gamer moment. Let's open the template again. What other artwork can we do? Save this as, we'll do members ASMR. Alright. And I suppose we will base this off of the artwork that has been provided to us by a certain cute fat flamingo. I'm going to commit the art we added. Abilities. Add some icon art. Okay. This thing layer gets scaled to I think like 128. To 64. To half of that. To 32. There we go. Pixels maintained. Nico has a Miku bobble. Neo has a Miku bobblehead to tell him all his bad decisions are okay. What do you mean bad decisions? Have I made anything but good decisions in the street? Maybe. Alright, paste as a layer. Alright, we just wanted to separate these. Oh no. Move the layer. Probably should be like really close to the ear though, damn it. But then that leaves like a ton of empty space. I guess that's fine. I guess I could fill in the rest. Alright. Asdif. Layer called Asdif. Where the hell did this come from? A certain someone sent me some artwork to use for the game. Someone named Cute Fat Flamingo. Someone who was in chat earlier. So I'm just gonna wing it and try extending this on my own, which may prove to be a foolish endeavor. Certain someone? Yes, certain someone. Damn, that's a lot of the head I have to complete. The head's a bit more rounded in the back, right? Also, it's like a cartoony representation, so also who cares? There's an anime girl next, so it is, you know, relatively thin. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Pixel art, totally. Get that jawline in there. Yep, yep. Pixels. All right, cool. All right. You have the outline. You have the fill, I guess. All right. Select you. Fill with our base color. I love pixels. I love pixels. Chunky pixels. Delete that. I don't really know what this outfit really is. I guess we'll have it go down to there. It's the jaw shadow. That's a necklace. Oops, that's the move tool. Okay. As a miserable person who is not helped by ASMR, this must be what ASMR listeners feel. This is what I feel. 'Cause I feel you. I can always show my everything to you. If this moment was for me. Okay. Who's gonna get that? Who needs to get that? Alright. Sure, that's what the shading looks like, I guess. Select this. Another layer. Close. Base color looks like this. Dum 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 dum. Where's my paint bucket tool? Shift B. No. Oh, wait. That's why. Okay. Select this tool, this color. I don't really know what the pattern is on this. Here, I'm the AI algorithm trying to complete Cute Fat Flamingo's work. Dum dum. It's a bit more chaotic than that. It's like a knit sweater or something, right? It's kind of hard to tell if pixels need size. I got ChatGPT to spit out a file that has no data in it except PNG metadata. Neat. Neo was defeated by someone throwing a bar of chocolate in his direction. Damn, you got me. I ate the chocolate and then I died because dogs are allergic to chocolate. It's so over. You know what I should do is put the shading thing on a separate layer. Close texture. Select that. Here, just try and make a pattern or something out of that. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like a knit sweater or something, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna draw it like that. That looks like shit. That looks like shit. TVH. If you want to act more like an AI. Neo's 1/3 chocolate. Yeah, I'm allergic to myself. That's why I'm constantly in pain. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Due to my chocolate allergy when I am allergic to something that is 1/3 of myself. That's just the shading, right? Alright. And I guess this replaces this outline. Okay, whatever. Who's gonna notice this garbage ass? This texture. Me. Damn it. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. All right. Art. This is art. Or something. A dummy head. I guess we just continue. Continue it. Nah, that feels a little weird. Yeah, I don't think we even need to continue that. Bald. 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 Ugh. Multiply. Was this pink or purple or something? Bucket. And learn how large language models work mostly because of biased evil Wikipedia providing science-backed information, and Fubu One Brown making a series of videos about it. And I know everybody was yapping so much effort going into making the mostly gimmick tools. Everyone got tired of hearing about it in a few years. Okay, let's make it more pastel. Yeah, that's better. All right. Export as members ASMR. Good enough. Man, now I want to fix Miku's eyes. I'm looking back at the gamer moment. Okay. Alright, copy members ASMR. Copy to... Oh. Public. Ability icons. There. Alright, and it looks like this. Whoops. Well, it looks like this in engine. Yeah. Yay. Yippee. Okay. How many more icons do we need? Somehow this is like one of the most labor-intensive parts of the game. At least for me, because I suck at art. Alright, members ASMR done. Oh, that's like half of them. That's like half of them. I need to refill my water bottle though. Ugh. Bald. 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 Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna fill my water bottle, take a break. And when we're coming back, what are we working on? I think crypto scam sounds like fun. What if we copy was his name CoffeeZilla? CoffeeZilla. His sort of thumbnail style. You know, since he's like a YouTuber who legit covers a bunch of crypto scams. Oh. What does thumbnails look like? The dark side of Counter-Strike 2. The bank that won't let you withdraw. I watched this one actually. I'll listen to it in the background. Hi Felix. You know there's an American cable channel called Sci-Fi run by the guys that make MSNBC. I didn't know that was run by same people as MSNBC. I did know about Sci-Fi. Anyway. How about... what was it? Coin with lines in the background. We'll go something like that. We'll go something like that. Or a crypto scam. Anyway. Some exclusive rights to some shows at some point. And it lost. Oh. Damn. Rip cable, ripping pepperonis. Now it's all about streaming services that are basically becoming the new cable. Charging so goddamn much. And being so fractured. Okay, alright. Time to... refill my water bottle. I'm gonna BRB. I will BRB. I will be back. I'll be back. BRB. Na 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 na. Hi. I know MSNBC is a new liberal fake news agenda that everyone's talking about now since New York Times had a controversy. New York Times had a controversy. Which one? Oh. Which controversy? Hi. All of them are boring. Sci-fi? Sci-fi? Have I even watched any sci-fi shows or movies lately? The Sonic movie definitely does not count. Anyway, what's he doing? Crypto scams. Crypto scams. That's what I was doing. We're gonna crypto scam. The owner of New York Times was caught lying through their teeth about how capitalism is out to get the world. Which one is that? I don't know. Save as crypto scam. Alright. Wait, what if we make it a P coin for Pippa? That'd be bad. Alright, coin. Let's pick a color. Some gold color. Some gold color, alright. Fill selection. User coin. And then, like, behind it, some line go up and line go down. Maybe that's bad that we're implying that it's Pippa's crypto scam as opposed to, I don't know, a generic crypto scam. No, it's P for Phase Connect. No, it's K for Crow Company? No, it's something. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Whatever. Oh, because it's like a dollar sign. It goes up and down. Wait, but how's that work? It looks so weird. Looks weird. Pippa will make a scam at some point once the 4chaners turn on her. Hey. Hey. Pippa's actually a really nice person. Ugh. I get the feeling this wasn't so much censorship, it was just not writing the articles. What? New York Times has New York Times editor managers are censoring articles relating to transgender people. New York Times financial newspaper frequent reporter of economy likely does not have a harsh take against capitalism. Nearly 1,000 New York Times editors agree. Okay, I'm just not gonna touch that. I do not know any details on that. I remember I drew like a P coin for the currency in the original Auto Battler. So maybe it's just I don't even know what this represents anymore. Well, no. P for Phase or P for Pippa. Those are the only two real possibilities. Okay, just to differentiate this game from any potential negativity towards actual legit VTuber talents, I'm going to make it a K coin for Kuroko. Oops. Okay, new layer, okay. And also cause it kind of makes drawing it a bit easier. It's an act of courtesy, not an act of cowardice, okay? And the biggest, most serify font you can think of. That's a bit uneven. Alright, that looks alright. Maybe adjust that. Why is it off by 1? Oh, probably because it starts off by 1, damn it. Now it looks a little goofy. What are we doing specifically? New Times release 100 articles a day. Sometimes these paper would be handed back and the letters would be stamped over on the printing press. Alright. Here's me tapping the sign saying be respectful, alright? Alright? Please present things as facts. Okay. What are you doing? And be respectful? Okay. Wait, we should just move the entire layer. What are we doing? K. K coin. K for Kuro. Where do you put the dollar sign things? Maybe it's just like that. It's like kind of gross. Alright then. Make an outline around the coin. Should I stroke in it? I'm gonna ellipse select here. I'm ellipsing my selection. I'm selecting my ellipse here. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, okay. Stroke. I'm stroking it. Yeah, look at that stroke. Look at that stroke. Heck yeah. Alright, and then a line in the background. Would either of you like a timeout? Would either of you like a timeout? I said to keep this civil. Anyway, this isn't about right or wrong. This is about just please don't argue in my chat, okay? All right. Oh, whatever. Edit layer. Let's multiply. All right, whatever. Why? Wait. What? Normal. Wait, oh, selection, duh. Okay. Line go up. Line go up. Line go up. Line that goes up. Me when line that goes up. Alright. And then add like a... it's behind the frickin' coin, whatever, you won't see it. Wait, it's behind the coin. Wait, what? Oh, because the coin is a multiplier. What? Okay. Line go up. And then line go down. Also, this is a multiplier. What the frick? Outline multiplier? Oh wait, add layer. Mother frick. Okay, now you are a thing. Okay. Now, line that goes down. Line that goes down. And maybe it's like a bit more dramatic than the line that goes up. In that case, the line that goes up probably also should be a bit more thicker, a bit thicker. Or pixel brush. You create the actual visualization, the candlesticks. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Could probably do that. Probably be a bit more accurate. I would think twice over making that shape. Huh? 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 Alright. How do you want the candlesticks though? I don't know, I think this like reads fine. Color the green part red. Don't. It's an arrow, man. It's an arrow. It's like the most basic of shapes you could interpret as phallic. Ugh. Alright. We're not here to draw penises, okay? We're here to demonstrate the folly of man. Here, if you want this more accurate, here. Candlesticks. Let's see. We'll do them like 3 pixels wide. And then it's like red. Here's your candlesticks. These guys love candlesticks so much. It's worse than phallic-y? Oh. Neo draws aerodynamic fields when playing Minecraft. He makes gold monuments to the podium. Alright, and like a tiny upwards candlestick. And then like a big candlestick down. Not stonks. Not stonks. I suppose another, yeah. They show it going up a bit more. Again. Not even know if this is accurate. Alright, whatever. There's our candlestick graph. The funny Hinduin? What? A rug pull for when Kuroko is not making enough money to buy more energy drinks. Should probably put a windmill one of those days. I'm sure I could find ways to use it. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Alright, fine. I see it now. You motherfuckers. I want to make the coin shinier, actually. So... light? Lighten? Lighten only. Oh, wait, no. Actually, yeah, lighten. And then layer attributes, opacity. That does not look like. That is not the right. It's like a metallic shiny, right? I know how to draw that. I know how to draw like metallic shiny. Suppose we need like a... Yeah. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna skip it. So Wikipedia article detailing all the blending modes of examples. I should give that a read. 2 diagonal lines in the corner. Let's try the background. Because I want something. Is it like a dark blue? Set this to normal. Should be behind the candlesticks? Wait, no, the candlesticks are set to... They're set to multiply. Duh. Okay. Alright, candlesticks from the background. Background will be... Also, I should probably, yeah, fill in that pixel in the candlestick. Alright. Background will be this color. I suppose we should just put like a layer mask or something to... So I don't have to worry about fucking fitting into the thing. But whatever. And then on the graph we have like lighter lines or something. I don't know how this works exactly. I'm just freaking... I'm winging it. Oh man, there's a Joker in Velatra that's basically this. Or rather, it has like the investment things. Oh, whoops. Select that. Draw that. Select this. Draw this. Wait, that's wrong. Wait. Draw this. 1, 2, 3, then draw this. Alright. There we go. Get rid of this actually. Yeah. And I guess we do a multiply. Color. Or you just put it on the background, yeah. Something like that. Colorful. High contrast. That looks neat. Alright. Crypto scam. Done. Not that many ways to have a flat color look shiny. Unless it's brown. You also need a trend line. Man, is this not enough? Looks pretty. Yeah. Colors. I just copied them from, well, I don't know, I just eyeballed them. Wait, let's make the K in the coin a little darker actually. Let's see. Filters, curves. Yeah. Darker. Okay. Maybe too dark? Reshow. Yeah, that's just the right. Alright. There we go. 2 out of 10 not pastel enough. It looks like something that represents the average VTuber trying to make a coin. Man. The brown. We're still talking about my poop. Chat. Do you think maybe you have a problem? Do you think maybe it's time to get some help? Chat. Random purpose especially. Alright. Where's our crypto scam PNG? Alright, there we go. Crypto scam. The most important ability in the game. Here's what it looks like in engine. Alright. You got like 30 more minutes. We can probably do like 1 or 2 more abilities. Surely. Ideally ones that are simple enough for me to draw. There's no we here. There's no helping media. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. What more do we have? Crypto scam done. That's like half of them. Oh my god. Show ads, show feet. Wait. I think it's time for the most important. I think it's time for the most important ability art that we are going to do. And I might need a reference for this. It's on celebritysfeet.com. Celebritysfeet.com. All right, very important, very important. How realistic do we want to? Well, it's pixels, right? We can't really show too much detail in this by the nature of it, right? So I'm not entirely sure what we'll do for showing this. All right. The feet can just be paw. No, it has to be human feet. It has to be human feet. It has to represent human feet. Played the Citadel, right? Actually, no. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I've seen some YouTube videos about it, but I haven't actually played it myself. Yo, hello, Joe and Parkins. Don't mind me. I'm just drawing the most important ability art in the game. I suppose we could go with like a little wiki feet logo. I guess it depends on how you wanna draw it, right? I don't know. We could look at some anime feed art. How to draw feed. You got save search on, right? Right? It's very important. It's very important. It's for I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so there's like this shape here, right? There's like this funny shape here. There's like the little beans. Oh god, how do I even draw this in freaking this many pixels? Okay. I suppose we want 2 feet, right? Probably be better to draw 2 feet. I'm just trying to think about the pose, right? Like, I'm imagining leg. Oh, that's extra if I drew that. I just drew one line and could imagine the pose in my head, but that might be too much. Yeah, where's the ankle coming out? Like, I don't know, something like that. Ankle, leg. I don't know how. Oh god, I'm This feels a little lag. Zoom out. Lag. Okay. How do feet look? How does foot look? This is actually leg. Should be on a separate layer. Leg. Okay. Ankle? How does foot look? How does foot look? How is foot shaped? Toe? Toe. Big toe. I'm trying to draw it in perspective. That's like making it like 10 times harder on me. What are you talking about? Toe. Toe? Yeah, no, this is like a really hard perspective to draw. Why am I even considering doing it this way? This is like hard mode. I don't know, I guess we can just fucking fuck. Ugh. Okay, let's do something a lot more approachable here. Footprint. At least to my poor artistic ability. Alright, you got this round thing at the top, right? You got like the shorter thing. There's the ball of the foot, right? So actually the foot is like sort of continuing up there, right? Got the heel. And this can be pretty abstract, cartoony, right? The toes. I'm not entirely sure what to... That looks really wrong for various reasons. Oh god. You have to be really accurate to make it look proper, right? You would redirect. Hello, do you want to go to thank you for the raid? We're drawing. We're drawing. Don't worry about what we're drawing. It's important for the game, okay? It's very important for the game. It's not that. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah, given the number of pixels, right? We really need to consider just, I don't know, shrinking the feet just to fit the toes in a size that like feels appropriate. It looks like a foot, and yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not important. Not important. Toes do sort of follow this like curve, right? I guess we can just represent it like 1 pixel going down. Such a bad idea. There, that can be the little toe, I guess. Don't forget to like the stream, despite what you are looking at. You hate the video? Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Ugh. Really helps me out, guys. I may have committed the worst act of crimes against humanity, but liking the video really helps me out, so please like the video and subscribe. Ugh. Okay. Literally, how else am I supposed to represent an ability called show feed, guys? Okay, can you work with me here, chat? Or at least, I don't know. Maybe I just need a good. Maybe I just need a good. Get good. How to get good at art. Step 1. Practice more. Practice more. It's a really weird shape, man. Feet are actually so difficult. You have no idea. You have no idea the pain I'm going through. There's like a Twitter post. There's a Twitter post that was like, AI artists when they try to how AI artists think it feels to try to pick up a pen and draw. It's like, it burns, and he's like trying to draw a circle or something. I think it was like Circle Tunes or something. Whatever. That's me trying to draw feet. That's me trying to draw this. Why are we talking about socialism? God damn it. God damn it. Make it a bit more round? Yeah, something like that. You could use a ruler for show feet. But it's called show feet. How can I make a show feet ability if I don't actually draw feet? That feels like a cop-out, does it not? I think we just like thin it out, make it smaller. Yeah. Ballatroing it up. How do I fix these toes? The footprint is getting sorta closer to how like an actual to looking proper. What do I do about these toes though? I guess we could just simplify it, right? Just fake it. Fake it. It looks really weird going from like 2 pixels wide to 1 pixel wide, so maybe don't do that. That looks really weird. I guess we just do 4 pixels, or we just make the big toe smaller? And the big toe does actually, yeah, follow this sort of size. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. God damn it. You're making the GNOME logo? Hold on. This. This. 4 toes. Oh wait, that's, yeah. 4 toes. Not that GNOME. This GNOME. Yeah, realism. Realism. Well, artistic liberties. Artistic liberties have been taken. I think we adjust the spacing because, you know, we're working with limited pixels here, right? So like something like this, I think. Yeah, that looks a lot sort of cleaner, more evenly spaced out. And I'm feeling lazy. We're just gonna copy, paste as a new layer, and then layer, transform, flip horizontally, and then, yeah. There. Bigfoot. Guys, evidence of Bigfoot. Chat. Alright. I guess we fill some kind of, some lighter gray. Yeah. Alright, feet. Done. Ship it. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want to spend more time trying to make feet look good. Leave that to the artists who have dedicated their entire lives to drawing human anatomy, including the feet. While you were in the gym, I was out studying how to draw booba and also feet. Incredible. All right. Gotta make the feet more visible, you know? So something like that. Yeah, something like that. Can we copy this effect? Edit selected filter. Toggle visibility of filters. Is there no copy and pasting of filters? Damn. I really wish that was a thing. We can reshow curves though. We can reuse the last preset. Okay, we can do that. All right. Great. Feet. We have feet. How many, is that 4 pixels away from the side? I think we need to move this one, yeah, over by 1 to make it even. Maybe offset it a little bit for artistic purposes. Yeah, we're artsy. All right. All right, export as show feet. Anyway, let's get back to why we're originally here. We are making ability icons for my Game Jam game, which you can play. I'm going to update the build probably for the last like 10 minutes of stream. Here, this is what it looks like in not this one. Feet. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Show feet. Feet. All right, clip that. Crypto scam. Much nicer art. Energy drink. Gamer moment. Just chatting. Members ASMR. We're missing pandering. We're missing rage bait. We're missing show ads, and we're missing tax fraud. Okay, so those will be the last ones we need to do for art. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Why are we talking about guns? Here's what I use now. I currently have a heavily modified semi-auto 308 hunting rifle since those aren't legal here, but because they use magazines, I had to change it a bunch. Big Fahrenheit. Bigfoot, the industry that tries to suppress the metric system. Oh god. I like single-handed SMGs. I wouldn't use one in combat. Those are cool. Yeah, those are cool. Damn. Oh, my child soldiers. Center magazine or being center loading. It's a rear loading of a 6-shot cylinder. It can only become a thing for me because any center loading magazine fed rifle has been outlawed for really badly defined reasons. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's update the art. Add more ability icons. Members ASMR. Adapted from art by Cute Fat Flamingo. Okay. Okay. We can playtest. See how it looks for new abilities. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Who do you have? We spawned a free A. All right. Buy a re-A. All right. Combine. All right. Do the thing or streaming or gaming. I'm speedrunning my own game. Yeah. Ability icons. Let's go. Energy drink. Show feet. Gamer moment. Let's start with, I think, an energy drink. Yeah. That's like generally very good. We can't buy another talent. Damn. Look, we're going so much longer. All right, cool. 2 subscribers even. Yeah, baby. All right, tax fraud. Still scales exponentially. Just chatting is very good early, so let's grab that. Oh god, that's like so hard to read. Yeah, we need way more contrast on that. Guess we'll just grab 2. Can't afford 2 jellies. Damn it. Swap out just chatting for the energy drink. I think it's better. Even though it procs like, what, 3 times? Alright, cool. Good. 3x the viewer goal. Nice. ASMR, rage bait. Let's go for members ASMR. Choices. Oh no. Game really wants us to buy a re-A. Okay. I'll buy a re-A. Okay. Keep going. There we go. Hit the rear goal. Nice. Finally rid of icon SVG. Gonna miss icon SVG when the art is done. Yeah. There's crypto scam. There's crypto scam. We gotta go for it, right? 25% chance. It's a bit early though, I think. Okay, we can grab second re-A. Combine. Go for probably energy drink actually. Because it combines with the just shiny views per second. Nice. Nice. 5 times the viewer goal. Nice. Alright, clip that. Pandering, show feed. We did buff show feed. But I think we're still struggling for viewers in the first place, so. Can buy a second jelly. Ship it. Is it too early or too late for crypto scam? I think we do it later, right? Members ASMR. Gives you views per second as well. Hell yeah. Got like 6 members? Okay, cool. Still making most of our money from the viewer goal. Show feed. Show feed. Show feed. Hmm. Hmm. Do, 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 do. We're still in active use. French Fest awards you free for 7 double action. A magazine to revolver rifle modification. Huh. Because of machining an effort to do it. Only reason I did because I got the rifle when I was a. It's a rifle I got when I was high school. Damn. Student graduated with 3 honors. The school would buy them a rifle with 3 accessories that were legal. Nice. Damn. What happened to our society? I think we buy more Ries just for higher chance of getting the upgrade. I want to see how good tax fraud is later. Alright. For gaming, hit the viewer goal. Nice. That energy drink is going crazy. Pandering, gamer moment. Alright, gamer moment. Buy the Rie. Level up the Rie. Yeah, level up the Rie. And now we go for, what do we go for? 3 tax fraud now. I think not yet. I think it's better later game. And I think gamer moment is what you want for the viewer goal more than clip that. All right. Nice. Nice. This art is jank as hell, but it exists. It's something. We need icon SVG as an ability in the final game. Something related to like hacking the game. It's something related to like hacking the game or something. Or something. I don't know. Show feet. Show feet. Let's try it actually. I want to see how good this is. We're grabbing members. We're getting members. Oh baby. And now we have 38 members. Nice, that's like half our income. Crypto scam, pandering, just chatting. Grab a just chatting, because that is very good. Do 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 do. Curious actually to see how this runs. Grab a jelly. Although Pippa's a really good early game, maybe I should grab Pippa. Alright. Ooh, only 3x. Okay, but we got 9 new members, and we're getting 59.60 for memberships. Alright. Interesting. Alright, grab another jelly. Let's go for gamer moment because I think it's good. And then it doesn't matter as long as... Okay. Going for show feed for the economy because it is very strong. It feels thematically like showing feed is something you do like once and it's a big thing. Which I guess feels weird with the way the game is laid out. Oh well. 2 Pippas. Give her a... Ooh, we could start doing the crypto scam, I think. Let's try it. Did it hit? No ability revenue. Okay. Damn. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Can only buy 1? I guess we grab a Pippa. There's the rage bait. We'll grab a rage bait, try it on Pippa. Alright. I don't really know what my build is doing at the moment. Probably swap out show feed at this point on Rie for just chatting. There's 2 crypto scams and a show feed. Game wants us to show feet, huh? Alright, upgrade Pippa. Let's go for a clip that. Alright. Instead of Pippa, it was to Pippa. Already had a gamer moment. Gamer moment. Alright, we're getting most of our money from memberships at this point, which I think is fine. Restocking kind of expensive. No Pippa. Okay, we'll grab a Rie. Energy drink is good. Swap the rage bait. Go for gamer moment there. Okay. Nice. Show ads. Because I have no idea how... I'm not paying attention enough to my like viewer counts that I can really tell how good show ads is. I guess we'll try it just to see if it's like really underwhelming or something. We're gaining viewer attention or we're losing viewer attention, but we're getting ad money. Guaranteed. So that's pretty good, right? Probably. Oh, okay. Only $84 from abilities. I don't think it's worth. But it is giving a lot of money. I think members ASMR is just better though for more memberships. Probably want to just chatting over a gamer moment on someone with the energy drink. We're talking about a lot of the M series parts are manufactured in Canada. Contract of Colt. Given situated years understandably wants their weapons production local. Alright, we can upgrade Rie. That'll help. Could go for the crypto scam. We go for tax fraud. At this point, I think. We're looking for jellies. No. Alright. Keep the money. Trying for this tax fraud. Alright. Not quite 2 times the viewer goal, but... I didn't check how much we were making from the abilities. Maybe I should have looked at that screen more. But we are making monies, which is good. Let's grab Rie's. This game is giving us a lot of Rie. We're looking for energy drink again, because that's really important. Just chatting. Now we're losing money on our... Yeah. Going for tax fraud, tax fraud, tax fraud. Give me money, give me money. Tax fraud, tax fraud. No ability revenue. Damn, I think we lost on the tax fraud then because of RNG. Damn. I feel like there should be multiple points of failure. Like the IRS catching you doing tax fraud, you getting canceled for crypto scams. Yeah, if those had like persistent kind of debuff things. I guess we need more persistent debuffs though, if we wanted to do like that. Oh, no Pippa. Alright, hold on that. Maybe go for feet over tax fraud. Just chatting here over members ASMR. And then yeah, keep it like that. Do that. Uh-oh, that viewer goal is really high. Oh, we hit it. Just barely, actually. Uh-oh. Well, we do have a ton of memberships, so that's where most of our money is coming from. We can just buy 3 jellies. All right, level up jelly. Give us more subscribers. But that doesn't help us. Do have 2 gamer moments. We could swap in a rage bait maybe. Try this. Although holding on to money doesn't actually matter because we aren't using tax fraud right now. Damn. All right. That's a game. We have a game. And I think there are still ways to, like, if you get a really busted build, then you can keep going. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And I will upload the latest build. So let's export. Web, export project, Grow Management Simulator, HTML. Okay, if we go to, where is it? Our export folder, Grow Management Simulator. Rename this to index.html, and then 7-zip this to Grow Management Simulator zip. Update every file. And there we go, upload to itch.io. Close tabs to the right. itch.io. Go to me, go to my dashboard. Grow Management Simulator, edit. Upload files. E projects. Godot export thing. Okay, there. All right, we're uploading. We're uploading. Probably should get tagged the last release, but whatever. Whatever, you could go through the commit history, see the dates if you really want to. The bounce just chatting and make it safe. Only do just chatting, your items will be replaced by members ASMR and show feed until your viewers raid your house. Is the Blotcher soundtrack right? Yeah, it is. Just like a real streamer. Oh, one of those pretty revolvers. I have twink hands. Felix admits it. Pull out of the cult might be better than push button S and W manual arms. The same category in Twitch goes crazy pretty much every time I'm on there. Someone talking about getting stalked. Damn. Alright, I believe it. Okay. Well, we played in a browser. Do some ability icon. Alright, some ability icon art. Vanillin and cute fat flamingo. Save. Okay. Alright. Now if we view the page, it should be the new build. And again, the secret URL exists. Something weird about the... Okay. Oh, alright. We're gonna play in the browser, just wants to see the new stuff. Just make sure that we have the new ability icons. Yep, alright, it's a new build. Cool. I am going to send you guys this link. It's already pinned in the Twitch chat, so you already have it. In the YouTube chat, playtest now. It's already in the description actually, but I'll just pin this again. But I'm also gonna end stream pretty soon, so thank you all for coming. Thank you for the raid, to listener health, and hope you all enjoyed the stream. That was a bit of coding, a bit of yapping, a bit of art. You're one of the few cult guys I know. Most people in revolvers are the same as most guys. Some got fragile internals, which are called snakes. Neat. Retired myself, so I get it. Yeah, you've been live for 9 hours and 14 minutes on my end, at least. Yeah, guns are cool. While they're talking about getting stock, they have to let 3 snip slips and a few links to their OnlyFans and Fansly. Yeah, the realism. More realism. Alright. Alright, gonna go on Linux? Alright, they can talk about guns in a Signal group chat? Alright. Nice convo. Glad you enjoyed the convo that I was not really a part of. About guns. Alright, alright. I'm gonna read names. It's time for a parasocial name reading. Thank you, Commander Quinn Cooks. Thank you, Adintra. Thank you, Strike7. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Thank you, Versals. Thank you, Drago Nigarashi. Thank you, the cool MWW. Thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo. Thank you, and thank you for the art. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Luna Gladius. If I'm ever on a site like Bansley, please come over here, put me out of my misery. Understandable. We need to hand Neo a few guns with no training you can join in. I've fired guns a couple of times. I wouldn't say I'm untrained. Thank you, Random Perp. Thank you, Luna Gladius. Thank you, Shavix. Thank you, Vanillin. Thank you, Amanda Splats Project. Thank you, Eros. Thank you, Rezico Runman. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Hero of Logic. Thank you, Felix Valenti. Thank you, Jovan Parkins. Thank you, T1 Glistener Elf. All right. In the flavor Discord. All right. Yep. Flavor Discord in the description. It's there if you guys want to join along with my own Discord where we can talk about the game, I guess. I'm gonna go have some steak and rice. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget, if you hate the video and you're watching, you're also contributing to the watch time of the video. Don't forget that if you don't forget that if you really, really hate a YouTuber and you hate watch their stuff, you're boosting them in the algorithm. Don't forget, if you like or dislike, apparently those are both count as engagement, and so it also helps the algorithm. So don't forget to hate watch, hate dislike, and unsubscribe. Yeah, thank you for watching though. All right, steak and rice, yeah. I like Neo, which means I hate all Flash tubers. You're literally the guy from Twitter. You're literally the guy who's like, oh, you like pancakes? Oh, so you must hate waffles, right? You're literally the guy that they're hypothetically. Oh my god. But yeah, nah, VTubers are cool. Flash streamers are cool too. I watch both. I watch a mix of both. I ruined steak with swamp maggots, dude. I'm sorry that you've had such a traumatic experience with rice that you can only experience it as swamp maggots. I'm sorry you don't understand the joy of freshly cooked white rice. All right. There's a funny Filipino legend about that. Is there actually? About swamp maggots? All right. Well, time to terminate the stream. All right. Who are we rating? Rice? Is Neo Asian? Find out next time. On the Neapolitan stream. Because this 9 to 5-a-thon, we still have like 3 days left. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Let's find someone to raid. Who's live? Who's next? You decide. We're rating Ren. Alright. On Twitch. We're rating... You know what? No, we're double rating Ren, because she doesn't have enough YouTube viewers. Who is next? Inked. Renegade? Wait. Was she not live on... Okay, hold on. We'll find someone on YouTube. I'm gonna work on a game out of failure state for every single item. Hell yeah. Do that. Alright. Where is this? Wait. Inked Renegade. Okay. They don't accept raids. Who are we rating then? Okay, we're raiding Seki. Alright, we're raiding Seki. Alright. Thanks for watching. Raid or don't raid, I don't know. Whatever. Probably make something like an item state that would handle this usage for things like durability mentioned, failure states from overusing it. We already have something actually in, what is it? Ability definition. I was about to run, but this thing, ability data, this is what I'm using to store any like ability specific data. Right now that's only energy drink. For things that persist beyond a stream, we might need to add some additional logic though. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. Good night. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later. Should probably get like an actual like ending screen or something. Yeah, just pretend this is the ending screen. Okay, bye. Wait, I still click. Okay, we rated. Okay, cool.